F. Features I've been made aware of. That's previous session. This bestiary map. That you can use to just explore the world. Visualize where things are found. Where things have yet to be found. Sort of. Adventure. Anyway, let's get back into it. In pursuit of chaos. Having arrived at Melmond. Also, let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch more treasure in Chaos Shrine. I wonder, is that counting the rest of it? Maybe. Two things I didn't grab in the Marsh Cave. And yeah, item missing from Moundry. That's the, that is Sword. Ghouls. The Jeff Warriors had just reached Melmond. So the thing to do is first tour of the Earth Cave. Yeah, I'd already spent money in Melmond, so adventure awaits. Or I could go grab those two stray items. And nah, it'll be easier to do that when I have gone beyond regular boat. And yeah, this was the font substituted out. The other set of Roman text that works fine, and it's weird that they have the thin font. Diagonal movement feels good. Item-wise, what do we got? Several potions, several antidote, a couple of house. Oh, and I have yet to sell the power staff. That's money waiting to happen, anyway. Dirt cave. Dirt chamber. Right, I don't have any of the wide protection spells yet, so you just swing in, and... yeah. I can answer a couple of those without concern. Cobras, I think I can just punch. Yeah. These aren't venomous. We got enough armor to deal with cobras. How I feel about the remasters so far is quite good. They're quite good. The main point against I would have is that it seems like some of the mechanical changes they made to 2 actually harm the difficulty curve, such as it was. Result in game worse. Which is a sensitive subject for, the one that already has a reputation of being fiddly and strange. That's a subject for another time, and okay. Cobras are venomous, we just managed to dodge previous venom. Fair enough. Yes, other treasure is down there. I will go ahead and, for my own purposes, take a look at the corridor. There are plenty of other sections of this that I've seen played by associates. Final, resume. Yeah, so instead of Corridor of Giants being trap tiles, it is a couple of wandering beasts. Also demonstrated by that specific fight. They're allowing encounters to be larger than the sprite limits for the original. 2 giants and 2 iguanas would have taken up the entire encounter on the NES. Here there was room for bonus iguana. Also appreciate that the different caves have been given different cave backgrounds.
Beep.
It was a great limitation of the original game's visuals that most dungeons were kind of visually nothing. Just featureless boxes with stairs. Other issue I've seen raised against the F1 remaster here is that they adjusted the level curve and perhaps made it too generous. If you are playing casually, you will very easily overnumber and miss out on thrills and excitement. Nice. I will take some fights here in order to get warmed up. And will then probably return to mostly escaping from things. $16 is probably a fine level to be working with while we're here.
No.
Come on. F.
Yeah.
You're at dirt.
Oh, nice to use the font.
Yeah, I'll have to also go in and font replace for the other two when I get to them.
I recommend the pixel font. I've been using it long term. It's pretty good.
It looks quite handsome.
It really feels like it was supposed to ship with it.
Right, another thing I saw pointed out was that even the lower level sleep items do provide a little bit of MP recovery.
I think it's 1 per spell slot. It's weird how it goes from none, 1, all of it. Nah, sleeping
14k, I
bags.
can get some stuff back in town.
Sleeping bags don't do MP, they just give you HP partial. Sleeping bags are basically a short rest, even though you can't use them in dungeons, which is... They'd be useful if you could use them in dungeons.
Save point had not been invented yet.
Yeah, this is with the fixed font. There
Font
are already...
J instead of font E.
I really don't know why they often... It feels like... They must have swapped it by accident or something. It makes no sense. But yeah, there's a pixel font out there that you can Google, and it's pretty good.
So the existence of Phoenix Downs means that having Life the spell is less mandatory. Although so there's no item shop in Melbourne, so conveniently I can't do this comparison on the spot, but so whatever the cost of a Phoenix Down is, if you're doing more that many revives over the course of the run, you're saving money by having Life instead.
Or you could get Turn and Denga.
I can get Beam.
Oh, we're gonna get to see the big boys today.
Yes.
Well, you're already the big boys, aren't you? Or is this before the... No, you have the hat on, yeah. This is before you Digivolve.
Yeah, we have not ranked up. I'll probably end up doing that by the end of this. Guess, yes, Slowra for Jeff. That's still powerful when it will come up.
I don't know which bosses do physical damage, but there's probably some of them. I got hit a few times. I feel like life is more important than Kiraga. The game's gonna start vaporizing your red mage, right?
You take the beams. You always gotta take the beams.
The red mage is gonna fall down, though, quite a few times.
Probably. And we'll just leave that first spell slot undecided for a while. What matters here is I have less dead MP. Only my level 2 black mage slot is completely unused right now. And right, I don't really need any of the armor from here.
Legitimate complaint I have about the sprite work in this game. 1, the upgraded black mage sprite bothers me. 2, the monk, when they're tiny, has an amazing come get me posture. He's just got both of his arms out, and he's just like, alright, bring it on, bitch. And then when they grow up, they just have one arm above their head, like they're running at them like an idiot. I feel like it should be reversed. Good lord.
Yeah, this fight also wouldn't be possible on the NES. It's too many large.
That's probably also why they bump up the curve on the EXPs, because the fights are, like, plussed a little bit sometimes. Like this, for instance.
8 wargs is very normal.
A pack of wargs, though?
It's just 8 wargs. At this point, wargs is nothing.
Well, yeah, but, like, that's a lot of wargs, right?
Ah. That's a standard amount of wargs.
Is this the entire family right here? Or an especially large tutting pack? Well, it's not going to matter in a few minutes here.
Single bunch.
So having played this iteration of Final Fantasy 1, it's my first ever exposure to Final Fantasy 1 or any of the NES ones, honestly. I really like this game a bunch. It felt like a really good pace, and the bosses were about the right pushback, and then the last boss was really fun. That was memorable for me for a lot, because it actually had to make me think about what I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Snakes.
Snakes. I could be carrying more potion. This is only the run to Vampire. Plus a couple of bonus rooms. We'll see. Play it by ear.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, you're right. These things suck. God, the remake sprite for Wood Gigas is very challenging.
Oral Sword. Right, same power as Worm Killer, but anti-fish? Anti-fish. Usable by, yes, okay. Fish Breaker. Fish Replacer.
Final Fantasy 1 on the NES lets you change out your equipment in a battle.
No, it didn't let you field re-equip.
Okay, that's another way this is different then.
Yeah, that's another
Wait.
improvement that they,
Would they even let you field use things?
It would let you field use things.
Okay.
You could use the things that were in the rest of your personal inventory spaces.
Oh, so you actually didn't want to equip things that had cantrips attached to them, huh?
Well, you could still use them while they were equipped. It was,
Well, yeah,
each character
it'd be
had
in their
weapon
inventory.
inventory and armor inventory. People had to be carrying your equipables. Was the system.
Good evening.
Very strange.
Dirt.
Oh. I see you found a very dusty cave.
Okay, just an elemental again. That's most of the threats in here. Dirt lives here.
I think dirt lives everywhere.
So Dirt claims.
Dirt also packs a punch.
I think that is... nope. That's just old.
Yeah, if I one of its inventory of, oh right, yeah, there was a limit one.
That limit wasn't too brutal at this point in the game, but it's pretty much right after it that that limit really became a problem.
Yeah, there's a point where like all the verbs you have can just kind of take off. Yeah, that dog's a different color. I'm not fucking around.
The bats will squeak.
It's
Is
time
the-
for the fun floor.
Do any of those bats do anything ever?
Here? No.
These
Anywhere.
are just ordinary bats.
In the original game, the bats in this place were red on the floor with boss. Don't think they do that in this one, unfortunately.
Bird up.
Yep. See, the birds are more scared of you than you are of them.
That's not true, trust me.
Time to use exactly one gold needle. And it's fine. Ghosts, these I can fight.
Ools.
Wraiths hit moderately hard against anyone who isn't named Jeff. I'm aware of what I said.
I think a unique quirk with this remake is you can rush down a lot of monsters before anything can really bad happen to you. And you can do that with pretty much any team composition, honestly. Which
That's
I
how the
think
original
is,
was built.
Yeah, I feel like if you're aggressive, the game will basically just go, alright, sure. Except for Pisco Demons, they actually have a chance to, like... there's a couple enemies that are like, okay, if you see these, put the brakes on.
Also, Pisco Demons, and those enemies usually fall in the category of you can't run from these things anyway, so you've got to fight them. And that's what Pisco Demons are in.
That's what bats do.
If any of the bats in this game do anything special besides screech at you, I did not find it. I just stopped talking to them at some point. Is it a screech or a shriek? What's an echolocation ping sound like?
A beep.
Yeah, bat beep. Ah, fuck, I can't stop thinking about bats beeping.
the Earth Elemental would like to remind you that yes, it does hit very hard.
Free gold needle.
That's 500 gil you didn't have to spend, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, heal is economical there.
Money matters pretty long
Mm-hmm.
in Final Fantasy 1. Like, more so than usual. It's already fake in my run up too, which is shocking. It's been fake for a while. It's probably because you know...
Yeah, go ahead.
It's probably because the spells are so important they cost so much, which I think it actually is sort of a good thing.
Money is a lot less important in Final Fantasy 1 if you employ the powerful fighting team.
Powerful fighting.
Do you mean 4 martial artists?
You could fight with power.
Or 4 thieves, or a fighter, a thief, and 2 martial artists. Any combination of that, and you're fine.
If you forbid nerds.
Well, yeah, because then you need it for potions, which actually, that's good balance design. And then later you get cantrips, so you can just have the monks use them, I think. Anyone can use them, right?
Anyone can use the magic items.
It's probably going to scale like garbage, but if anyone's, you know, invincible to punching, you're not fucked. Yeah, no, let's get out of here, Scoob. This doesn't feel right.
These raids aren't worth the fight.
That's one too many ghosts.
Yeah, they hit moderately hard, but...
If it was one less ghost, I'd agree.
A Thera or a Dia kills them, but we're at the point where every spell counts. Also, hello to Ghasts and the yellow cousins, followed by their slightly more dangerous green cousins.
Jeff!
A lot of number.
God damn, look at that level.
Jeff!
Didn't grow a 4th brain cell, though.
Who cares?
This room that contains only a monster and no treasure.
In the original game, it was just full of trapped tiles of Earth Elementals. By the way, it's an Earth Elemental.
Chamber.
Get it, big wheels? Is dirt weak to anything? Is there even
Fire.
Dirt is slightly
alignment?
flammable.
Yep.
Okay. Like, usually element charts are clear because it makes sense, like, you know, fire, water, of course that works out the way it does, then lightning, wind, sure. Earth just sits there. What the fuck do you do to it?
Franchise did decide right out the gate to be weird about its element spread.
Hold on, I'm responding to something in the chat. Some people are mad that you can get Ethers and Phoenix Downs in this game. Who cares?
It's 1 MP. It doesn't matter.
If you don't want to use them, you don't have to use them.
It's nice just in case you run out of spell slots by accident and you want to use exit.
Yeah, I don't want
So
to walk
then you're
all
not
the way
fucked.
out and all the way back in. There we go. Okay.
More like cockatrice. Wait, that's just the name. Shit.
Yes. No further bile is necessary.
They know what they did then, huh? Why are there so many in these fucking boxes? What are you doing there?
Why is there so much
Almost
dirt in
every-
the dirt cave?
Yeah, almost every room on this floor had a trapped tile with an Earth Elemental on it.
We don't even know who's doing all the mischief yet, so there's just all these fucking people in these boxes.
There's just all this dirt here. In Dirt Chamber.
It would take some
Okay.
real chaotic joker to put all these people in these boxes. Mummies.
Remember the wraiths we saw a few minutes ago? It's the same damn thing. Except mummies put you to sleep. Ooh.
Dracula.
The Dracula sounds mad.
He's about to get a horrible. Oh boy, you went that route for the red mage? I love it.
What, temper?
Oh, just all the support spells.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, it actually makes a lot of sense, because I'm sure the other two get just better scaling stats, and then Red Mage is just there because, you know, that's pretty good turn economy, honestly. The monk was nice, but he wasn't able to survive long enough, so this is pretty optimal of just having someone who is fight guard, tank. Or you could just kill the Dracula.
Or just fire a beam.
Or you could just turn undead the Dracula. Or you could just tell God to go punch him in the dick again. Well, that was easy.
Dracula actually has more HP in this one than the original. In the original, he has about 150. I think they boosted him up to 300 in this to make him less of a speed bump.
That's nice of them to try. Fucking Vlad, piece of shit.
I mean, Vlad is weak to multiple things, so Vlad's going to explode real fast.
Solved my vampire bar! Damn you solved me.
Oh, that's my one weakness.
Keep only getting 3 or 4 of these, 3 of these boys in these fights. I'm remembering much bigger stacks of ghasts and whites.
Maybe you have a reputation now. Or maybe like critically acclaimed non-linear masterpiece Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13-3. You were just making ghosts extinct.
Every ghost is personalized.
Suffer not a ghost.
I remember when Claire Farron single-handedly made skeletons extinct.
The day they ate the bones.
Well, at least you did a good job showing off all the different horribly annoying enemies on that floor that really just don't like you at all and want to paralyze you and put you to sleep and petrify you and generally just make your life miserable. Meanwhile, Random Giant.
Nah, fuck that. See how buff those cows are?
In the original game, you could get by running from like half the fights and be fine in terms of experience and such. In this game, this version, you could run away from like 3/4 of the fights and be more than fine. The enemies,
Yeah.
the experience curve is so much easier in this one.
When you feel like you're done fighting, you can just leave. It's fine. See, they left.
I mean, shoot, in the original game, you could beat the Earth Cave at like level 9 or 10, so level
Not even
17.
ghosts want to be here.
I mean, it's bright outside.
I've listened to Pendulum. I'm not fucking with that. Every time I see the Black Mage sprite taking damage, I mentally superimpose someone saying "Yikes." Looks like he stepped on a thumbtack.
Hmm.
Sounds.
You want to go pick up level 6 magic?
Is there anything good at level 6, really? You kind of have everything you need.
Carry on with the forward progress here. Like, if I'm going to double back for anything, it's going to be to buy a stack of pharmaceuticals.
Visit the doctors. Of course.
To be fair, the number of spells that this group could pick up right now at level 6 is pretty small. You're definitely getting into levels where it's just the low-level mages are just going, nope, can't learn this. Be smarter.
You're gonna start headbutting the spell ceiling thing.
I think the black mage can learn a bunch of 6th-level spells, but the white mage, I think it's only 1 or 2. Or I could have that reversed. I don't know.
You know? They don't remember.
I do appreciate that this version made white mages very durable in terms of sheer HP.
Now they can bonk the shit out of someone if they feel like it.
I think their second... Oh, whoa.
Big axe.
That is a big axe.
Axe big.
Alright,
You're
fighter,
too
we
low,
see
but
you.
who cares? Hey boys, check out this axe! Check out this axe! Holy
Axe
crap.
big.
Okay, well, that's a hell of a number you just put out there. We're doing you a kindness, dogs.
You could fight these guys way back.
We're already at our wolf quota.
Yeah. Wolves have definitely been around for a while. They need to take a nap and say, nope, we're good here. Let's leave those 4 alone.
The zombies look like they're wearing, you know those biker jackets
Yeah.
from that people wear in Japan? The ones that are like a cloak. The zombies look like they're wearing like gang jackets. An undead biker gang.
Jugs live there.
I don't know when Sarda became Sada, but hey. Okay, that's fine by me.
I think that was 17th century. It was just after Rococo.
Listen, when you're an immortal mage, sometimes your name changes through the dialects. It's fine.
Wait, did they make you crawl back into that fucking hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
SRPGs are designed by assholes.
I mean, one of the biggest plot points in the early part of this game is a giant fetch quest. I need key to get TNT, but to get key, I need the crystal, and to get the crystal, I need the crown, and to get the crown, I need to go beat up a bunch of squid people in a cave.
And while I'm here, I can go grab some level 2 black magic for Chef. Also, hold on though. So UI-wise in this, if I go to use a... Okay, yeah, if you scroll up to point at your equipment, you see the entire spread. Alright, good.
Yep, the fish people are having a fun time. Having a fighter at the front of the group means those fish people don't really do much in the way of damage anymore. Or at all.
Thanks, Fighter.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah, that would double your temper output, which is nice.
Temper, it actually does something now. Which is
It is-
crazy.
It is how I solved chaos, because it does not have a ceiling. It just keeps going. Stack it as much as you feel like. You will, in fact, eventually throw an axe into heaven.
Sure.
Excuse you.
How many potions do you want? Yes.
How many can you legally give me?
Yeah, antidote supply is still fine.
That goes down a lot slower. Yeah.
I know it's been solved for decades, but it still makes me giddy in Final Fantasy 1 to be able to buy more than one potion at a time. And I don't just have to sit there and hammer on the A button for 20 minutes to buy 99 potions. What is this?
Astounding.
Oh yeah, all the minor UI improvements made in the game, like auto-targeting and what have you, the auto-battle system in this one's fantastic. Definitely make this game a lot more streamlined. And makes battles happen. They make them peppy and quick.
It's a nice brisk pace.
Even if you're not running from every encounter, you're still going to just slide through fights in a round or two, and most rounds only last about 15 seconds. If that. I do like that this game has said, forget your old system of how this works. We'll fit as many enemies on the screen as we want, because that group right there is illegal in the original game.
Who's gonna arrest them?
We own the rights to everything. If you want to arrest us, good luck. No one cares. So, Sona, I'm curious, how many of your like early FX have you played? I know you mentioned yesterday you hadn't played one until you
None.
days ago. Oh wow.
I'm playing all these the first time with the Pixel remasters.
Great. And I know 4, 5, and 6 are going to come out soonish. How about those?
Nope. I've tried 5 a few times, never gotten past. I've never gotten all the crystals.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm glad these Pixel remasters are doing exactly what they're supposed to do, getting people who never got around to playing these games a chance to get to them.
Yeah, the old ones waste too much of my time for me to want to bother.
Totally fair. It's nice to have a lot of people who appreciate parts of the series at least be able to see the bones of it.
Let's see, I played 7. Yep, I played 7. Played 10 a lot. I've gotten through a lot of 9 before the disc gave out on that.
We're talking about playing 4. I still think 4 is pretty neat. That's totally nostalgia talking, but I still like it.
Only nerds have nostalgia.
Yeah, well, guilty as charged. You know, if I ever play this game again, I'm gonna make a fighter use an axe the whole time, just for fun. I've never done it. Why not? Big axe, all the way.
Axe big.
Mm-hmm.
This is known to the science. Right, this whole floor doesn't have any... It has one room and then stairs.
There's a room in the top right.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Camouflage.
Everything in here is just covered by pounds and pounds of dirt. think if the Fiends just really wanted to hide this crystal away, they'd just bury it under 60 tons of dirt and say, have fun, good luck getting there, man.
Guarded by dirt. You have regen?
Yeah, they are absolutely trying to make the Ogre Magi like D&D Ogre Magi, who do have regen. And that Blizzara is their Frost Breath.
That's adorable, actually, if that's on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Like, all the spells they have are the majority of the innate spells that Ogre Magi have in D&D. Or spell-like effects. Hey, everybody's in the 200s. Good job, Zeph.
Sphinx.
These things are very dangerous if they hit someone who doesn't have a bajillion absorb. Too bad Jeff's here.
Just wear armor. Turn your body to steel by wrapping your body in steel.
Dragoon and Dragon are reunited once again.
Oh, by the way, birds are also down here.
Yes. Birds are everywhere they need to be.
This is their nesting ground. Is the red mage going to be passed by the black mage in total HP? I don't know the exact numbers on HP growth, but I think the red mage and black mage have about the same, so maybe. I do know that the monk's HP growth is hot trash.
Slightly better than Red Mage, I'd wager.
and they buffed the HP growth of the thief a little bit as well, so they're pretty good as secondary tanks.
Yeah, to be a good dodge tank, you actually be able to take the 1 or 2 hits that mathematically will come to you.
Yep.
So it feels better.
They really went all in on monks being late game. Like, you gotta baby them a little bit in the beginning, but once you get towards the end, they finally start to come into their own.
If you've successfully noticed that Protect will save the monk consistently, you can make it fine, but that requires someone to save the monk that could be doing damage.
Yeah.
So, if you're doing a gimmick run, that's good. Otherwise, whatever.
I do appreciate that the white mage in this one just feels a lot more useful to have around. And the original,
They're a cleric, which is nice.
Yeah, in the original, I'd much rather have a red mage than a white mage, but in this one, with the number of uses you can have of heal and heal aura and what have you, it's just nice to have a white mage around. For the oh shit button.
It will do the chip damage that you sometimes need to kill something.
Yep. Also, the ogre magi has entered super speed.
One stack of blank is easy enough to defeat.
It'll eat up like 2 or 3 hits, whatever. Well, 1 or 2, really.
Oh, mithril shield. That's a big boost. 40 absorb at this point in the game is colossal. I mean, it could be higher if you had the steel armor on, but that's not a good idea.
Is that the one that costs way too much money?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not worth the amount of points it gives you.
It also completely tanks your evasion, which is not great.
It seems like a joke item.
I mean, it's there if you really, really want a tank and you don't have any magic to buy and spend any of your money on. But
Yeah, I guess actually that makes sense.
It also means that any enemy that has a paralysis or poison or petrify or anything else, they're not missing. They're going to hit you, so have fun.
Coward would have to slay us first.
Yes, here we are.
Yep, not much to the floor.
Just dirt.
I do not know why these two trolls love you so much, but they just won't go away.
Orb. Have. You've got the thing.
Copious amounts of magic. Every single time, that face makes me laugh. That's why you bring a black mage, everybody. Just a casual bajillion damage.
No, heat first.
It's completely random. I got hit by a bolt too.
Very good.
This motherfucker.
Close, but not close enough.
Damn, he got, yeah.
Yeah, if Lich casts 2 of the aura spells, it's gonna hurt.
Dirt.
That could have been worse.
Lich is surprisingly dangerous. Pretty fierce spellcaster. In the original game, they lead off with Ice 2, which, depending on how it rolls, can do up to about 180 damage, which a lot of your mages might not have that much HP at that point.
Cavern of Earth, full clear. And from here begins my usual route.
It's time for the Grand Tour.
I mean, using the sensible ocean passageway instead of going the long way around the other landmass. Like a chump, like I did. Like a chump.
World round. Unheard of. Well, I mean,
World
beyond
snap.
that, ordeals first.
Yeah.
The trials.
Gotta talk to a dragon about a thing.
Right. Come right.
To the people who've never played this game before, Bloom could have come here earlier. There is almost no reason to come here. You can pick up a couple extra spells if you have the cash, and there's some okay gear, but at the same time, you don't need it.
FF1 opens up a lot of its world map. There are very few gates.
Please don't buy Stona. That's just a general thing to everyone out there. Just buy gold needles. You can buy the equivalent amount of gold needles. You'll never need that many.
Good haul. I have spells.
Yep. And the weapon and armor shops here have a couple nice goodies in them too, but nothing that you direly need to get. Forget these other jumps.
You, boat.
Give me the damn boat.
They stand out here for months at a time.
Oh, it's the 4 light. Oh, nope, they're gone. Okay, bye, guys.
Here's your boat.
And you can't get the boat before you beat Lich, so... Yeah, there's that Mithril axe.
Mithril items are here.
The sword
It's
is
fine.
very good, but yeah, you don't really need any of the stuff here.
This is the point where you stop buying weapons. Rare occasions, you buy armor. Hello, Buckler. You can join the crew.
I do appreciate that every game after the first moved the Silver Sword out of Elfland so that you don't have people spending hours and hours building up the money to get the sword that they don't need. And now almost nobody gets the Silver Sword because you just don't need it by the time you get here.
Boat.
Oh, jeez.
Now we set off away from the land of centipedes.
You don't want to say hi to all those centipedes? They look like they wanted to be your friend.
Oh, well, so. 3 gold needles, 25 antidotes, 77 potions. That feels sufficient. Adventure.
Where are we going, Loon?
How we feel like, I guess.
Adventure.
There are so many places we can go now, and by so many I mean 3.
That's a lot of places. Okay, gotta go upwise. Around here.
That's true. 3 is more than 1, and that's appreciated.
3
Games-
R1.
The game is definitely pointing you towards one of the 3, and that's the worst place to go. Also, it doesn't really matter where you go in the ocean, the encounter table's almost the exact same anywhere, so going to the North Ocean area isn't going to be some horrible adventure and gloom and doom. It's just, nah, you might see an extra shark here and there.
Here we are. Adventure.
Hey, look,
Sphinx
more
just live
Sphinx.
here.
Yep, they live right here.
We gotta live somewhere.
Things aren't too bad, though. That's a sleeping bag.
It was really fun going too far west in Final Fantasy 2 and then having a vampire lady spring up out of the ground and just slap my dick off.
In case you were somehow able to get here without the crown, the crown is needed to enter here.
Why? Don't worry about it. Also, who the hell was that guy? Don't worry about it.
Take a seat. Aren't you tired? Put your little tushy down. Oldest trick in the book.
Who's ready for teleport mazes?
Ready for
Nope.
evasion. That's not Rakshasha. I could probably defeat these. I could defeat most things.
You flee very bravely, warriors of light.
The trial of discretion. Of restraint.
Rakshasas, in this version, don't lead off casting Fira. How quaint. Speaking of quaint, hello!
Now, the real adventure, the trial is upon us.
You
Did
got
they
big
just call them
magic
mind
for
flayers like that?
this. Yep. Well,
The trial!
welcome to Mind. Oh,
It seems bad.
yes.
There should be more of them down for the situation to be okay. Well, alright.
Fortunately, Thundaga takes care of them very easily. They don't have much HP. I think they have
They
barely
have
more than
tentacles. Tentacles are weak to lightning because tentacles live in the sea.
Exactly.
Obviously.
Yeah, they're fish.
They can instant kill? You bet they can.
Brain out.
They have 2 moves, an AoE paralyze and a regular attack that has a chance on each hit of doing instant death.
They are the skull replacer.
Have fun.
I think I'm being brainwashed over the course of 20 hours to like Saga games by Final Fantasy 2.
It's the bottom one of these two, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Speaking of fun enemies, Minotaur zombies. In the original game, you couldn't run from these things. I don't know if that's true now.
I think you can run from anything.
Yeah, they don't
might
seem
have
to have
changed
made
that.
inescapable fights anymore. So I do also have, well, the Gaga is competitive with casting life, so
Yeah.
the other one though. Yeah.
Also, these guys are chumps.
And it was top teleporter here. No.
Oh, hey. Hey, guys.
Hello, goodbye. In time to kill chaos.
We'll get there.
I do appreciate that this game said dragons at the end. Psh, dragons are wherever the hell they want to be. Have fun.
Life is a series of dragons.
You cannot escape. Would you
Yes,
like
and
to
then
know the
it's-
correct teleporter, or no?
It's open the room, and then it is it's always the farthest away teleporter in these long situations. Isn't
Until
it?
it isn't, because then the designers correctly guessed that you've noticed a pattern and is going to go contrarian against it to throw you off.
I believe this one is the second furthest away. It's not the one that's all the way around the loop, but it's close to where the loop is.
But first,
A very, very important chest.
nope.
Any chest that's the fluid chest that can be one of the special items you're looking for has just been filled with consumables, and the special item's just been moved to the last spot it can be.
I guess Invisra is the mitigation option here.
Well, these guys are going to blow up because you got the jump on them.
Is Ultima in one?
No,
Ultima's in
Ultima debuts in 2.
Yeah, because I'm using Ultima in 2 right now, and it's pretty weak, so I was wondering if, like...
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful.
Straight down. Yep.
Like, it's up to Ultima 8, and it's only doing 370 damage with 50 spirit.
Hello, Horn Devils. My friends.
Fire 1. How restrained. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Another one of those enemies that the first move they usually make in the original is casting Fira on you. And it sucks.
Here's the
Sir.
dragon zombie standing in front of the other fixed encounter.
Sir, please.
With horse.
Yeah. Actually, the most dangerous fight in here. It's hard to show, but these are supposed to be based off of the fiery... Oh, that's a cool effect. Hell horses from D&D. Sometimes they just snort at you, but don't worry about it.
That's right, completely harmless.
After I hype them up, they do that. Thanks, guys. Just really appreciate it. There we go.
Staff. It's not really worth wielding, but staff is here. Sustain is here.
It can't be that good. Imagine these guys getting the drop on you. All the fire spells they can cast. Yeah, there it is. So this place does have one nice thing in it. It's the ice brand.
Sword.
It's very good.
Well, wait, yeah, you may as well inherit Worm Killer. There are worms to kill. Steel Glove is we already have. Nothing to worry about there.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It's fine.
Jeff saved the day.
Alright. Golems.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 sucks.
Go on.
Death Flowers put me into 4-mana confused loop.
Oh, good. Oh no. To go
Golem
even
will arrive
further
sooner
beyond.
than expected.
Yeah. Surprised they have no defense.
It's fine. Hello. The gauntlets, which aren't equipable.
Nope. Only upgraded people can use them.
But
Who
they
cares?
can now do the move.
Can't be that good.
I think that's using magic.
I saw a 7th level spell slot. Anyway, good fight. Oh, never mind.
Fine, we have hexagons.
Yeah, dragon zombies are in the same boat as the vampire. They have too many weaknesses, they just explode.
They have sensed the threat.
Yeah. How many times in a fight can you use those gauntlets, Loon?
Yes, indefinitely.
Jeez.
Well, they've identified the threat.
You can even up the experience a little bit, it's so fine.
I mean, that was effective, right? Can't blame him.
One in the back's pointing a glove at us and we're exploding. Maybe we should kill that one.
Adventure! Though now I can't actually approach Bahamut with the,
Right. You need some sort of way of getting on his
Yeah, I
island.
need to now go to the fridge.
Yeah, you need a different kind of boat.
Boat 3,
Yep.
Boat Senior.
The boat that goes in the air?
Because we started with regular boat, and then we got boat junior. And boat junior's been a big help. Now I got to get boat senior. The Il Grande. If I do have any problems with this game, there are a bit too many fights on the ocean.
Yeah, the encounter rates, I wish they were modifiable.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to fix them just by the auto battle or escaping. So it's not like that bad.
It's
And I'm
just
sure there's going to be
noticeably
some
high.
mod, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. This game looks to be rife with mod potential and such.
I think actually someone's already modified some shit.
There's some fonts and such that I think got modded. But was there something more substantial?
Yeah, like stats and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what specifically, but someone's cracked it open already.
Look at that speed tech. Using Boat Junior to get back to Crescent Lake so quick.
God, physical attacks are just so much better in Final Fantasy 2. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of eyeballing out what the route is. Actually, are the rivers disjoint from each
The
other?
rivers go to two different places, unfortunately.
Yeah, the South Rivers all go back to Hot, so I need to hop over to the next harbor.
Yeah. South River goes hot, North River goes cold.
Ochi, what are you doing here?
It's a regular old Ochu? What? What? What is this garbage?
Slice.
So people earlier were talking about how Final Fantasy II has death zones in it, which Sana is now well acquainted with.
Yeah, I ran into one of those pretty early.
When you ran into that vampire lady who said hello,
Yeah, that's the way to put it.
she was just being polite, sending you home.
Yeah, so Ocean is solved now.
Oh yeah. You have gauntlets. You win.
Yeah, you just get to throw lightning forever.
However, here's the problem. The designers of this game, in their infinite wisdom, forgot to do one thing. They forgot to make multiple different zones for river combat. Now they're all the same. So you can run into really big fun creatures super early.
That's the progression.
Yeah, the new scaling probably helps.
Yeah, if you ran into these things in the original, especially this sucker right here in the original game, it would be
Get
real
him.
bad.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah, little guy who only has about 300 HP. That little guy could bite most of the crew in half in one chomp.
But you gotta get him before he gets you.
Yep.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Yeah, that thing did 128 damage to the tank.
It's fine. It's fine.
You insist.
And that's how fine it was.
Jeff sure is on the floor.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's what life
Fine.
magic's for.
This is about the point where I would switch to using high potions next time that I do a restock. Welcome to Fridge.
To this game's credit, the dungeons don't really start getting malicious until the last, like, 3 of them, when they're actively trying to stall for time. And that's single-handedly thwarted by the map existing, so...
Love that map.
How do you do animations? Do spells get in Final Fantasy 2?
I think it's
Let's ask
3
Google.
tiers of animation.
Ultima looks like an orbital laser, which is about right.
Hello, white dragons at the door. How are you doing today?
Oh, you know.
Dogs.
What? The ice guy just wanted to run away? Sir.
We have no grievance. We're sitting here past level 20.
Ah, the greatest of ghosts. They're not really the greatest of ghosts. You're amused with Jeff's HP total? Oh yeah, fighters. They made of bricks. Excuse me, warriors. Oh, by the way, mind flayers are also here.
Only one.
It's only one. What could one do? Oh.
Just look at those tiny hits.
Hey guys.
Wrong input.
Yep. Hi guys, how you doing?
Big.
No escape.
I have spells. Would you like to see them?
Well,
Yeah. These boys know the big ones too. Stun is a level 6 spell. Thundaga is a level 6 spell.
gloves though.
They also have almost no HP. Also, clothes.
Yep. My clothes now.
Yep. In the original game, the way to that chest has not one but 2 trapped tiles with dark wizards just hanging out.
That's pretty mean.
Yep. It's just a really early indication that the game, not the game, just this cave absolutely hates you.
Ranked.
Sword of Flames, not quite as good as the Flame Sword.
But is flame.
Mm-hmm. But Jeff can use it. And by Jeff, I mean Wizard Jeff. He can also use the Ice Brand.
Jeff could pass.
Also,
Skeletons.
hello, Trapped Tile. Lynn, are you sure those gauntlets don't have a kick me sign attached to them?
I mean, they get results. The numbers don't lie.
Whoa.
By the way, more dragons.
Or
Repel-
dragons.
The Palamasian Fortress explode. It looks pretty fucking cool.
Like, did that do 160? Are they weak to lightning? Huh. Yeah, that's a buff.
Definitely need to pivot to using high potion going forward.
There's only 2 of them. Well,
2 of them.
more health for Jack. Good lord, 450 HP. Hi, Morgan. Yes, this background is lovely. This place is beautiful. And horrifying.
This is a place to use the full extent of your potion supply.
Also, as shown, the healing staff goes a long way to making things a little bit more bearable. Getting a free potion's worth of healing on everybody is very nice.
It helps chip damage on encounters.
Yeah. Especially this kind of chip damage.
Because you are the one holding no frost, and Fire 2 will be enough for this.
Yeah, it'd need to be Firaga if it was your red mage, but black mage will toast him.
Actually, quite excited for 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah. I was cautiously optimistic when this stuff... Oh, boy. When this was first announced. And this game has exceeded my expectations, which has been phenomenal. So I'm excited to see the whole series out. Now, I'm sure there's certain things in this game that I'd love they do a little bit better, but overall, very good. It's worth the money.
Big prizes.
Look at all this money you have.
Hello, Remaster.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. It's just a tough customer who hits real hard. But it still hits real hard.
Pixie with its many legs. Wizard.
It's savage.
Take a preemptive strike on wizards. And yeah, Blood Bones is nothing at this point.
They can come in big packs of like 7 or 8, but at this point they're the most welcome enemy to see in here because all they do is hit moderately hard.
They rattle. Sometimes it hurts.
Yep. But that's all they do. Just a little bit of rattling. Thunder might actually kill every single thing. Yup. Surprise! Stone party members still gain experience. Why? Don't worry about it. Is he gonna gain a level? Yep, he gained a level while petrified.
I've learned of beasts.
It was actually a really good level, too.
Knowledge of beasts, indeed.
Yeah. Birds. Wonderful birds.
Word up.
Oh,
And
boy.
so...
Hello, friend.
This is a font within the game's files that you just have to tell to use.
Hell was that?
Dead.
Yeah,
What the
dead.
heck is gaze?
Just looking at us. It's an eye. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, here we go.
Accosted by guests.
You thought we were dead?
Ghouls.
We were dead, but we just got back up when you left.
There, it's haunted.
Never mind. Problem solved. Those gauntlets are busted.
Yeah, when the infinite supply of complementary magic also scales off of your stats, things get a bit Angel Summoner.
I'd be interested to see a run of this game where they just make a character class who's all intelligence but doesn't learn much in the way of magic at all. So their whole gimmick is they're supposed to use these use items in order to actually do their job. An artificer.
Zesty.
Surprise! We're also here.
One last rep.
Ah, goodbye, Pisco demons.
Bridge accomplished. See, that's how you know this is serious. These are things that can withstand the problem-solving gloves. And they drop my
Hey.
potion.
Last dungeon of 2.
Good luck.
Why
Boy,
did the Empire burn down every town besides Flynn?
spite. Fear.
Beer.
They're rude.
The correct answer is that. Yeah. Just rude.
Yeah, that's right.
I think Mysidia is okay.
I mean, you don't really fuck with the Wizard Town.
Go anywhere near them, they're just gonna shoot you out of the sky. Yeah, never mind. You
They just have they have anti-air emplacements. You really don't want to fuck with that.
all of their civilians are anti-air batteries. It's just not a good idea. Oh, 500 health. That's just so much.
And so they did.
East Island Chief!
Adventure.
On these islands seem awful empty. Oh, hey!
Money lives on these islands.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, X potions.
Friend?
Would you like a cure for? Also, once you visit one of the islands, you know where all the other ones are, because technically this is all interconnected.
No one in this one. Nothing in this one. Which I guess, yeah, I could then just consult the map to remind myself as to where...
I think it'll actually tell you a little prompt in the corner if you can land on a spot or not. Yeah. Sabertooth. Also, lesser were-tigers. There we go.
Long Cave, remastered.
Never really appreciated the Black Mage walking sprite as much as I have been able to in that long walk.
And so they did. Alright, this mostly doesn't add stuff for Jeff, but now Jeff... Well, I don't want Jeff to wear the gauntlets. Gauntlets stay in the inventory.
Red Wizard doesn't pick up too much in the way of armor options. Mostly it's just a couple higher end pieces of weaponry are available now.
By the way, there's why our wizard...
Oops.
It's fine. It worked. That means it's fine.
Exactly. You saved money. I really dig the White Mage's overland sprite. I think it's really cool. Dry ether. Huh. I guess that's just a full MP heal.
Full clear of the Citadel, full clear of Dragon Cave, full clear of Ice Cave. Adventure!
Yeah, you gotta burn it through this.
Is there a button to boost? Because they've made the airship proportionately much slower.
don't think you can
than
boost
it
in the
originally
airship.
was.
I have not found a boost button though.
The good news is no encounters. Where do we go next?
First of all,
Hello, Gaia. How you doing?
hello, Gaia's Armor Shop.
Yup. You have just enough to get those and all the protect rings too. Yep. Yep. Well, why is everyone getting a protect ring, Loon?
To protect.
Yeah, no, that defense boost.
Protects from death, allegedly.
Most kinds of death.
Where to avoid dying. And let's see here. Basic staff, out. Power staff, stays.
Really? What does the power staff do?
It looks nice.
Oh, okay.
Buster, out. Rune Blade, out. Worm Killer, Coil Sword, Great Axe. Oaths, Shield, Nondescript Helm. Shield, Steel Glove, Leather Steel Glove. Visor Hat, Gauntlets. Stay here to solve problems forever.
Mhm.
Chain out, Mithril out, Iron out, Mithril Shield out. Another glove.
Gloves out.
Copper arms, Mithril arms, Silver arms,
Oh,
arms, arms.
Actually, you have enough for the thing, which is great. Not for that, but that's whatever. What is a dry ether? Don't worry about it. It's
Ether,
ether that's extra
but
dry.
dry.
Oh boy.
Ether
By the
without
way, here are
any
the level
ice.
8 spells, if you need
There
them.
those are. We do not have level 8 mana yet. We have
Not
a
yet, you're
tiny
actually
amount
very
of 7.
close. You're very close to 8, actually.
Right,
Yeah.
and Jeff will need to gain exactly 1 level in order to access magics.
Yep. And for whatever reason, this town and Onrak split the level 7 spells. Also, I hope people have been noticing that all the high-level black magic spells are just various forms of instant death. Hello, people we won't talk to for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Did we miss something in here?
2 missing boxes.
Did you got everything on the top floor, right?
I must destroy this place
Oh boy.
entirely.
You denied me my boxes.
It is probably things from the basement, since I did the, when I did the pass-through with the key. The very end of that was dubious.
Oh, did you have fun with wizards? Excuse
Yes.
me. Pisco demons?
With wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took care of all of this.
This is a nice run. The first time you come to Marsh Cave, just go up to the top floor, check out a couple things, see if there's anything neat, and then book it out and get a little bit of experience on the way. Dip your toes in the Marsh Cave. In the damp.
I honestly can't tell if spells in Final Fantasy II scale off of anything, as I figured White Magic would scale off Spirit and Black Magic would scale off Intelligence, right?
Yeah.
They do.
Holy is terrible. And it's 8.
Yes.
I think the big
The most
draw
powerful
for-
magics through most of the classic trilogy are buffs,
Yeah.
not direct attacks.
Honestly, yeah.
Also, too, you still get a huge bonus for hitting elemental weaknesses. So having the gambit of fire, ice, lightning, and scourge usually makes up the difference.
Oh, Scourge just seems like a joke. Everything else I can see a point for.
There's some enemies that are weak to poison.
Yeah, probably. I bet the Emperor is weak to poison.
You already went through the tower, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Pandemonium in a minute.
Yeah. One of the giants in that tower is weak to poison, but your team got through it, so you're fine. Oh wait, your team can learn how to cast Exit now.
I wish
Yes.
the damage that was just weaker if it wasn't undead, because otherwise it's just sort of very feast or famine.
You.
I think they learned their lesson with Dia. Just it was a bit too specialized. So next row down?
Yeah.
I guess.
Next thing to do... Are there volcano or waterfall?
Flip a coin.
I mean, I guess the real question is, how much do you want to roll Volcano later?
I have all the
We're
big ice gear now.
Yeah. We're already at pretty heavy roll on the volcano. Zeus gauntlets will roll the majority of the encounters in there.
But yes, after diving into growth curves and code and like tables for the past couple days, man, the balance when you have 50 levels and you expand it to 99 and make half of the stuff expand out and the other half just stay.
Wait,
and
that's what they did?
stuff. Yes.
They undid the level cap?
Oh yeah, like you have a level cap at 99 as of PS1 and all of the modern releases. Level cap is 99,
Yeah,
and
but those all have the bonus dungeons to go into. That's post-game
Right.
numbers.
right. But all of the stat growths in this are identical to the stat growths from those ones. And for the mana pool, they just grab the mana pool from the original game, so you just have the mana pool going up much faster because you have it in earlier levels, because it only really goes up to 50.
I think I stopped at like 40 something.
Right, but it does mean that you have much more magic than you did at NES at the equivalent level of 20 something.
That bad?
I'm gonna go with good.
Yeah, I mean, it makes the game a lot easier, but
Good?
yeah, I mean, yes and no. I guess, I don't know. NES was very much, like, NES Final Fantasy 1 was very much a resource management game, whereas, the limiters are off. Go hog wild.
Low fun spells.
I wonder if raising my knife stat would really make Ultimate hit harder.
It might. Death,
'Cause
instant kill. Quake, kill
Guy was at
everybody.
2, so. Like, what's the hit chance for the instant kill? It's gotta be kind of low, right?
In this game, it's actually pretty high.
No, that was actually pretty good suddenly.
Well, actually, hold on. I can. We can hydrate.
Yeah.
Drink! Ooh.
May as well.
Yeah. You'll make it all back in the volcano. It's got a lot of money.
Why are cactpots effective against spellcasters?
You get real close.
You
You
rip
claw 'em
and
up.
tear.
That makes sense.
There are scorpions in this place? Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Guys, what are you doing here? Being jerks, I see.
It's really fun to watch how many people are immediately recoiled in terror and awe of being able to move diagonally.
you take this for granted, Sana, but this is like 25 years of knowledge of what you could go diagonal? What do you mean?
It changes exactly one thing.
Yeah, no, it changes 4 things.
It failed to run away. Oh, you poor jerk.
We are ready for Volcano. Volcano is
Oh,
not
yeah.
ready for us.
Another good level up for the Black Mage. A lot of level up stats for the Black Mage. Oh, Zed, since you went looking through all this stuff, do the promoted classes have better growth than the other classes?
The only growths that are better is Magic Evade.
Okay, so it really is just the same then. Interesting.
Yeah. What is it? Monk / Master, which had 4 and 1 in NES, is now 1 and 2. And everything else gets like a +1 except for Red Mage / Red Wizard, which is stuck at 3 before and after.
Not the end of the world.
They know what they did.
I mean, Magic Evade is a hidden stat anyway, so most people, yeah. No Will Dantix. So in NES it was Monk got 4 magic defense per level and Master got 1. It is now 1 and 2.
Looking forward to randomizers.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Randomizers and hideous rod hack difficulty patches. Like arranged modes or some shit.
I think someone is starting to work on a randomizer for Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, is what I've been seeing while hanging out on the big Discord of modders right now.
If modders get to the point of reinstating the like star thing of the bonus content from Dawn of Souls, of cameos of bosses from other games.
Well, I mean, a lot of the data is already sitting there in the Unity engine, like a lot.
Oh, wait, is this just Unity?
Yeah, oh yeah, this is all in Unity.
Oh, this is gonna get cracked so hideously wide open. Damn.
Oh yeah, like it's only been a week and things are.
That's
Oh.
a solved. That's so solved. It made Valheim modding exist overnight.
Rage Sword.
Someone's gonna fucking put in the bonus dungeon again. I'm calling this now.
Oh
Add
yeah,
on
I mean,
sword.
once people are looking into ways to do a lot of the visual modding and all the different stuff, like decompiling all the scripts and figuring out how all the code works, because a lot of it is sort of obfuscated. I think it's C# stuff is what Unity's based off of, and so it's a lot of Oh yeah, people have been modding to put in the original Game Boy Advance sprites. People are working to put in the PSP sprites or NES sprites, replacing characters with sprites from Final Fantasy IX, other things. Like, lots of really simple visual hacks are done so far, as well as all the font mods that have gone crazy. Do you want to play in Wingdings, or Klingon, or Runes? Music is still going slow. But I mean slow, it's not even been a week, right?
Came on the 28th, so yeah.
Low treasure room. And a random encounter on the way.
It's basically what I wanted from these things. It's just like, here's Final Fantasy 1. It's exposed. You could just kind of mess with it. Go get them. Mega Parasite. What the fuck?
You know what you're talking about. It's Parasite, but mega.
Making the floor tile just completely optional is certainly a choice. You could just walk around it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff in here is set up to be appropriate for if you went here immediately after Crescent.
Yep.
I don't like the name Abyss Worm.
What else would you call the Worm of the Abyss?
Void Worm.
What do you mean, complete darkness?
I would call them Clarence.
Yeah, for the time being, we are at a critical level of power, whereby all fights are solved.
Yeah, you can just kind of
Snowballing
press
is-
auto,
Is in
honestly.
effect. It's kind of the game was scaled and calibrated around damage spells not improving with your level.
Yep.
If
Yeah,
you put that in and do not then adjust enemy numbers up, problem follows.
Yeah,
The
there.
gauntlets are now the problem-solving gloves that will solve every fight forever.
Yep. Yeah, Final Fantasy I Restored for the NES did involve int added to accuracy in spellcasting, and then I believe then they didn't have int touch the castable items at all, which honestly
Yeah,
is
only
off of
natural
mine.
spells would scale off your end.
Oh, August 19th.
Wild.
Oh, they're staggering them out per game. Kinda makes sense. They're pretty different beasts, right?
So, from what I can tell, though, they are planning on using the same type of monster tables for each one. There are 68 columns in the monster table for all of the different stats for each monster stat block. A vast majority of them are just completely unused in Final Fantasy I because, well, they're not required.
Right, a lot of the volcano is just hot rooms.
Namely, there are separate stats for intelligence, spirit, and magic. But only in NES, monsters didn't even have intelligence, but they have it now, so. Because I assume they just wanted to base all spell casting off of the same formula.
Yeah, just to generalize the damage formula, give them a number to hook into it with.
I think this card works well for the casual appeal it is trying to evoke. I think the reason they don't guard anything as much as they can is they expect people to basically fuck with the numbers. Because, like, you can solve most of this game by just pressing X and walking away, and whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play NES Balance, there is either an emulator to go play it on, or, some fool like me might be going through and trying to redo all the stats to the NES levels.
In the other direction, though, I think something like Final Fantasy II absolutely deserves to be detoothed as hard as possible.
Oh yeah, I don't want to touch 2. There are people looking into it, but I just... Nah.
I hate this game. It's like an academic hate, though, where I still appreciate playing it, but fuck this game.
And that's the best part about 2. Much like playing Dragon Quest 2 or Zelda, well, actually I like Zelda 2, or any of the other 2s of the NES era, you appreciate where they're coming from.
I
Look
want to go
forward
play a
stuck
Saga
playing it.
game now because I think I'd like them. That's how
Yep.
fucked up this
You
is.
should.
I feel like that's admitting something and I'm going to lose some sort of battle.
Probably. You should try out the Game Boy Saga games.
Nah, I'm probably going to go try out Alliance Alive.
Also a good option.
So yeah, apparently monsters have up to 8 different drop slots for items and rates, as well as 4 different steal slots and steal rates.
Dangerous.
Imagine if you could steal things in Final Fantasy 1. Okay, a Chimera Sphinx breathed on me wrong and I lost. What the fuck is wrong with you, Final Fantasy 2?
Yeah, the Jade Way and Pandemonium
Yeah, the Jade Passage.
are those are places where there are no normal. Every fight must be taken seriously.
The road to Rome.
If you're wondering if this game got any easier, no, it's still just slap you in the dick. For no reason.
You should be routinely applying defensive buffs. They are
Or
important to
running.
not dying. Ice brand again?
Yep.
Means that also, or no, you can't flame shield?
Nope.
An ice
The only
brand,
people who
though.
can use shields are ninjas and the fighter line. But this means you can have a flame shield and ice armor and have 2 elements covered, which is nice.
Mhm.
Oh, dragon.
I do appreciate in this game how some things change. The Red Mage in my NES runs is much more of a spellcaster than a sword slinger, but in this game, Red Mages are just good at swinging swords. They hit pretty hard. They deal reasonable damage. They're not like knight level damage, but they're still really good.
So, Loon, did you notice anything strange about Astos when you fought Astos?
That he did not immediately break someone's neck.
Yeah, the scripts are all gone. It's really weird. Yeah, it's completely random. All enemies that would have scripts just do their abilities at random now, which makes Chaos either
That can make chaos much more dangerous.
Yeah,
if he's
yeah.
not following the routine.
yeah.
They may have
Imagine
like a scaling chance of like he can only do this thing. Like there's a 20% chance that he'll do this, or is it all just equal?
there are chances of him doing each type of thing. Where the heck was that? Those numbers. There are numbers for that. It is percentage based, I believe.
I wonder what the
There's a
reasoning
chance
behind
for
that
him to
is.
do, like, an ability, a spell, or a punch. But then the list for the abilities and the list for the spells are randomized. They don't have the normal order they used to have.
Yeah.
That's why when Luna was fighting Lich earlier. Lich's first spell in the NES version, every other version, is Ice 2. But this time, Lich led off with Bolt 2, I think.
Which means that you can't just prepare by having the correct null spells cast, which is sort of. Oh yes, Chaos is more chaotic. Very funny. Imagine if Chaos casts Haste on round 1. Good luck.
You're 4 on
Imagine
round
if chaos
15.
can cast heal 4 at any time.
Yeah.
It isn't like Chaos has more HP in this version.
Definitely not. No, he definitely doesn't have 10 times the HP of the NES. Yeah, so my second run through, I got to Chaos at level 33. I had to get to level 50 before I could beat him.
How many fights were you running from?
The majority of them, because I wanted to see if I could beat most of the bosses without fighting random encounters.
Huh.
Look at that weird lizard. Yeah, the sprites in this are just fantastic. Creatures that are supposed to look horrifying, a lot of times are just going, you look adorable. Don't know if the ice brand is doing effective damage or not.
Right, it's the top right corner that has anything. Sides, and then the bottom.
I hate Monster Room so much.
I do appreciate that they kept the damage tiles don't have random encounters on it, so if you just want to take a little bit of extra damage, you can avoid a fight. Or 6. So at this point, it's pretty obvious how useful the gauntlets and healing staff are. The amount of consumables that would have been, well, consumed without AoE healing and AoE on-demand Thundara would have been staggering.
And I mean, the healing staff is almost required in certain areas in the original game because you only get, what, 99 potions which cure 30 a pop? And that's it?
Yep. Oh, hey, buddy. Goodbye. Just a
Not
random
dead
red
yet.
dragon hanging out. We got the jump on him, though.
The health supplement that comes from the staff and later the hat. Very important tools of attrition.
Right, the heal helm, and then the other heal helm.
Yep. 3 full party heals.
Small
Very
ones, but
Yeah.
Those add up, you know. So are all the items from the GBA bonus dungeons and stuff somewhere floating in the code then? Out there in the nether? Interesting.
I mean, likely. The
if not the
active.
items themselves, the tools to implement them are probably there.
Yeah, because I've looked at the. There's a list called items.txt in part of one of the decompiled tools that have been released so far, and the item list is relatively short.
Okay. I don't remember the names of all of the items from bonus dungeons off the top of my head, but I know there are a couple really good ones in there.
Yeah,
Besides the obvious ones from like
Oh, there was
beating
nothing.
Omega and all that stuff.
the total items on this list is 37. Now, unfortunately, the names of these items aren't here, but I can infer what some of them are. The first 3 are Potion, High Potion, and X Potion, because 50, 150, and 999.
Oh, I wonder what you are. Yeah, just a lizard.
Exactly one lizard.
But that's all you had to worry about, just a lizard. Ah, no, just kidding. It's a dragon.
Exactly one lizard.
Oh, that's a spicy dragon.
Yeah, it got a chance to breathe. We pay dearly for this flame mail. Which, yeah, that's fighter only, so I have the choice of cold suit, hot shield, or cold shield, hot suit. If I had 2 fighters,
Or a ninja. Ninjas can wear the heavy mails.
yeah.
Just to really emphasize, yes, we did make thieves turning into ninjas just a huge turnaround in this class. Although thieves in this game are actually just good. Sorry, this version of the game.
Yeah, the stat growths for thieves are considerably better.
And thieves just are usually getting more hits per swing than anybody else, so even though they're not hitting as hard, their extra 1 or 2 hits per swing make up for it.
Yes.
Usually.
Originally, they got, I think, +3 accuracy per level, or to hit per level. They get plus... Oh, it was 2. Yeah, it was 2 originally. It's 5 now.
Yeah, that's a big boost.
5, and you have double the levels to get them in, so...
Yeah, in the original game, thieves and red mages had the exact same growth to hit. Which is not great when the red mage can also bust out magic.
This will be the first time in a while that I will do the fiends in their intended order.
Hi, Marilith, Carrie, various other names.
It's the order I found them naturally, and I found fire first, and then I think I went to wind and water, or water then wind.
You have to do water before wind. Or at least go to the water dungeon before wind. This is a really good Marilith sprite. I like it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Art. Excuse me. Oh yeah, she uses hold. I forgot about that.
You don't need to use null plays on the fire snake. Come on, don't bring weapons.
Approach Colossal Pillar of Magma.
Welcome to Fire Snake.
I'm appreciating many things about this fire snake, especially the music involved.
Oh yeah.
Yes, add a protect to the invisibility, and then beams. Fire some beams.
There are a lot of buffs happening right now.
Yes. Sword big.
Oh boy. Yeah, I forget how much of a boost Proterra gives everyone. I think it's plus 20 armor. It's a bunch.
Yeah, it just gives you raw defense.
In-
It's pretty useful.
Inside of these spells, you can hear samples from like every other game in the Pixel franchise getting mixed into these.
And I love it.
It's weirdly nostalgic, which is strange.
I guess sword big. Sword big.
I think you can slow her. I don't know if she's immune to it, but I don't really think it matters.
Made an attempt of it.
Again, she has a very high base magic resist. Also, I believe she's dead.
Not over yet.
Zoom.
Wait, now that I think about it, like an in-game hard mode or difficulty adjustments would be pretty neat, just because you can see all the stats exposed, so you can do a lot of fun shit with that. Oh, I ain't fucking with Scissor Jaws.
Bonk. The devastating
The problem-solving
final blow.
gloves that
Yep.
solve
Yeah.
problems.
Good fight.
I really like the fight with Merilith because she just says, I don't care about your elemental damage. It either does neutral or reduced damage to me. You actually have to fight me the way I want to fight you. And then you cast Proterra and she says, oh, never mind, I can't do shit.
But yeah, apparently Merilith is weak to status effects, but has a 183 magic evade.
Good luck.
Oh, there's a crystal in there. I was confused by the immense pool of latex in the background of that fight.
All right, full clear. Vault 37 treasure in the volcano.
Entirely too much treasure.
Hill big.
Oh.
I think this is counting the
Yeah.
the basement. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
can
is.
confirm it counts the basement. Yeah.
Adventure.
Which does make it a bit of a spoiler for people who haven't played it before.
Oh no, something happens at the shrine called Chaos in the Chaos game. That could mean anything.
Where is chaos?
Where
is that
is-
chaos?
Show
Yeah.
yourself Chaos.
You're gonna have us come and find you?
Yeah.
Yes, it does have a bestiary, but you can only access it from the main menu because it's shared between playthroughs.
Oh, is that why? Huh.
Yeah, it counts your total number of kills of all enemies across playthroughs.
I wish I could just, like, on this copy of the game, I just know what this is.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be weird, but it would work out.
Hold on. Something needs to be rectified here. Yep, there we go.
Rectified.
Knife.
Yoink.
Knife.
That's a boost. Here, take my inferior knife.
So, yeah, things to clear out here. Standard knife. Flame sword.
The large pile of mithril gear you picked up. This great sword, which was used to be called the giant sword in the original game. I think it was the best weapon thieves could use, but
Did Masamune or Sasuke's blade not exist in NES?
Thieves, not ninjas.
Oh yeah, thieves. Yeah.
Also, yes, Masamune is technically the best
Yo,
weapon.
the song
but you
for
know what I mean.
Pandemonium Castle is really good.
Yeah.
Weird crystal butthole sphincters in the walls.
That's an image.
I mean,
And yeah, Jeff has Jeff mana now.
You have level 8 spells.
I have level 8 spells.
Oh no.
So Raja and Diyasha. Always comes back around to the same decisions of which of these do I want first.
Great.
One of these is obvious.
You could go grab Holy.
Yeah, you could do that.
What if
And your white mage could start putting out slightly larger numbers.
just a smidge more? Just a smidge more.
And AoE is a nice thing to have.
By the way, I still appreciate that this game gives you Dispel at level 8. Also, hello, various instant death spells. You're still hilarious.
I use none of these. I don't trust them to work when I need them to.
Correct.
I mean, they're largely there just to take out large swarms of enemies, I think. But at this point, there are so many other ways to do that.
Or you could just throw a nuke in there. They both cast the same resource.
Just use my problem-solving gloves that solve problems.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So, waterfall now.
Yep.
Cube procurement. It also means visiting Onrak. Where do we park? Here do we park.
Yep. At this point, it's Waterfall, Oasis, and Onrak are the three. You finally get to visit this top left corner island. I never realized that the top right continent looks like a bird.
I love these dragons. They're so goofy.
What, you don't appreciate those wonderful tongues?
No, I do. I love them.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Ridiculous.
I hang out with them.
They're just slightly more orange than Dragonite.
Look how
Just
happy they
parallel
are.
stripes around the body.
Those are age stripes. Those dragons were 10 years old.
How do you do, fellow leg havers? Feels good to walk on legs.
What was that, Morgan?
I said, are we making the claim that dragons are trees here?
Maybe.
They can be made of wood.
You know, in retrospect, I really should use Null Death more than I did.
Yes. Does shield one from death. Hello, Saber.
I don't know. Gilgabot dealt me jobs, and I did not get White Mage on my second playthrough. So, what's null spells really?
Red Mage.
Yeah,
Hello, fellow dragon.
Red Mage and ribbons for everyone.
Oh, you guys are huge! That's rad!
That dragon's one of the few, I was to say humans, sorry, let's try it again. Creatures in this game that changes what they say depending on certain things you do. If you come here before you do class change, that dragon says, I'm looking for something that'll allow me to become greater or something like that. And after you class change, they go, oh, you did it, good for you.
You are the rat.
Oh, that rat tail was for you? Cool. God, how tall is this fucking tower?
It's called Pandemonium.
That's not Latin for stairs.
It's Latin for fun.
And right, waterfall is just the one room.
Yup. Waterfall, full of
Measure.
all sorts of fun creatures.
And the Toya's theme. So, Saber isn't that pointless if you think of it in terms of the original HP for Chaos and the original defense levels, because his Magic Evade was so strong you need to be able to pierce Chaos's hide. So if you put Cat Claws and a couple casts of Saber on a Black Mage, you can still pierce Chaos.
Yeah.
If Saber worked.
If Saber worked, yes.
If Saber worked. Or you can just cast haste on your fighter.
Hey, Clay Golem, are you okay?
They're
I'm
fine.
worried about the golem.
They're fine.
My guard man.
Looks like we interrupted him in the middle of his yoga routine.
Hello, pretty horses. How are you today?
Murderous.
I swear these things are terrifying.
What would it be like if you had to re-bring out Final Fantasy XIV 1.0? These horses.
Oh, there'd be a bonus steed to commemorate the occasion. Very good.
Yeah, don't
Nice.
want another fucked up horse now.
Nightmare.
With the higher quality golem sprite, I can finally see like the facial features on the golem here. Such a tiny face for so large a being. Anyway, here's this.
Hello, random assortment of terrifying creatures, and also mummies.
No, it's fine. They're all falconers.
Hello, player. Now you
Oh,
know
damn.
you put 4 doors in a row when dungeons are about to be dumb. Now there's 4 doors, each with their own foyer. Have fun. Fuck you.
Son, I know you're not having the best time of it, but I really appreciate the catharsis I'm getting out of you playing that game.
Take cube.
Oh no, they don't go into 4 random rooms. They go into a hell maze. That's neat.
Yeah, the punchline of FF2's dungeon design is that in Pandemonium, in actual hell, every door goes somewhere.
Oh god, that's the worst.
You see the 4... Beep. Beep. Okay, good.
Beep beep is fine. Don't worry about
Still
it.
moving. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that
You
chest
can-
was
you
really
can-
important.
You can move them along. It's like any other NPC.
First ribbon. Well, actually, first ribbon goes to
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yep. What does the ribbon do?
That looks nice. That looks nice.
Defends against. Yes.
It is a free cast of Null All on this character.
And the defender.
Just
Blinking
a really good
sword.
sword. It's a really good sword.
Free blink.
Zombie Borgin? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you remember Borgin?
No, I don't remember Borgin. That sounds
Well, now
vaguely.
it's
Oh, Borgin!
Zomborgin. You know Borgin.
That dude you fought like 3 days ago.
Borgin returns in zombie form.
I love this white crocodile with the frosted tips.
Oh, I did not think about the frosted tips. Oh no. Morgan, what have you done?
You're welcome.
Even when I hit zombie fucking Borgin with holy haste, it is less good than stabbing him with a lance.
Your anger is so strong, it is crackling your audio.
Think you have enough for bottle?
Fucking
Possible.
Borgin.
Bottle is 40k, I believe.
Oh, well, never mind then. Really? No comments on the cats? I thought you'd be all over this, Morgan. Well, never mind. They're gone. Don't worry about it. Never
I
mind.
was
Forget
putting
I said
together
anything.
my words. And I just was appreciating that none of those cats had back legs and were still very dangerous.
It's fine.
I have 50k.
Is this spell even in the game? Why are we here? Just for God to mock us?
Oh, the bottle's over by Onrak.
There are 2 big deserts.
Right, this thing.
I love how absolutely just bright and happy this theme is.
You have an airship. You darn right you're happy. No more random encounters.
Adventure!
Freedom.
It's actually fun to move around the map now.
They looked in the back closet for all the different musical instruments they hadn't used yet and went, alright guys, let's just start pulling them out. Chimes, done.
Just go
Xylophone, done.
absolutely
Where else
apeshit.
could this fucking keyboard? Where else has keyboard gotten it?
And so we did.
What's in the bottle? Don't worry about it.
Tigers of note have some of the highest crit rates in the game.
That makes
See?
sense to tigers.
Right.
Yeah. With those teeth, yep. I get
Sa-
it.
Sabretooth has a 70% crit rate.
Nope. Never gonna deal with that. Just goodbye.
Wow, that's a lot.
A 70% crit rate with 24 attacks, so
It still hurts. Also, hello.
I'm pretty sure this is one giant trap.
Pandemonium? Yes.
Even when I have the map visible, there's like some things where I'm looking at and go, I can't tell if that's a space I can squeeze through or that's just some shitty, like, fake 3D.
I'm so sorry for your suffering.
Godcraft. Ah.
Things they didn't have to do. The little sploosh when the fairy went in the water. Never
There.
didn't need to do it. But it's
very
nice that
pretty
they had
water.
it. Yeah. Oh, the water in this game is fine.
Do you want some powder? T-Man, what the fuck were you doing in there?
Just hanging. Are you going to really ridicule the mother of all dragons?
Might as well.
She has 6 times the heads to give you that disapproving glance.
Come in here to have a month's game. Disrespect another dragon. Do her face.
You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Jeff
Probably
Quest.
not Gold Needle.
I don't think there are that many creatures.
I
in
didn't
here.
even have to touch the high potion stack yet.
No, that's because the heal staff is so good.
Turns out putting it based off of int is really good.
Even if it wasn't and just dealt like an extra 30 HP per person, that'd still be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, in the original game, that's 4 potions every time you use it.
Yep.
It's 240 gold per use, and you have infinite uses. Pretty good.
Well, that's if everyone's
It
hurt,
prints
but still.
money.
God, fall's gonna come, and I'm so excited for that. I hate July.
Fortunately, it isn't July anymore.
It's dead, and I'm never gonna have to see it again.
Soon spring will come and free me from my frozen bone prison.
Okay, what is the difference between psychic status ailments and mental status ailments?
Confuse and Charm and the like are mind ailments.
So
and,
like mind altering and
Stun and sleep might be a physical one. Ideally, somewhere in the documentation they would just say what category
I
all of
guess
these are.
that guard against mental status ailments such as sleep, and then
Okay,
power
sleep is
stash is
considered a
like
mind
psychic
ailment.
status ailments such as darkness. Is being blinded a psychic thing?
Sure,
I
they're
guess
just
if
poking
they've
things
not
in your brain.
physically damaged your eyes. Anyway, submarine.
Oh yeah, this is just in Final Fantasy 1.
First we go up, then we go down.
Oh, they changed body to psychic? Interesting.
Are you playing Pokemon?
I love these sea trolls. I know that's probably their hair flowing out behind them, but it also looks like they've been lightly frozen.
Sea troll, just can't believe you've done this.
Unfortunately, RPCs do not have mosaic effects built in at the hardware level, so poison status is just a blinking status effect instead of...
Yes, there's another box over there. We do not have the full body experience of poison. We could have had mosaics and screaming.
I want to mod it to a Place of Sands Undertale soundbite whenever you take poison damage when you walk.
You don't want the original scream?
Ocean also home to Shark 2.
The beefy shark.
known as Grr Shark, and yes,
Greater Shark.
Greener Shark.
Clearly, it's Greenland.
If we have to fight Greenland in every single encounter in this place, no, thank you.
Gravity Shark.
Underground temple reeks of urea from Greenland sharks.
I did not want any of that delicacy from Greenland with sharks. Or is that Iceland? Whatever. Still.
There are many regional, grotesque, poisonous preserved fish.
600 health now? Jeez, your fighter is just hitting every HP level up.
Yeah, thinking about it, that's the thing that humanity just keeps doing consistently.
How do we make the fish that lasts forever?
Really am not into the fermented shark. Just, nope, I'm good. I do not need shark wine.
Shark shine.
Ooh, that's powerful.
Now I'm just thinking about how far, like, in some sort of weird numerical sense, ketchup, which is also somewhat based off of fish sauce, is from shark wine, which also could be said to be based off of fish sauce. Garum, or whatever.
Yeah, how many degrees of separation are there?
Quite a few.
More than you'd think. less than I'd
Taxonomy
like.
of sauce.
I'm gonna check if anyone's done that.
I mean, tomatoes being a New World crop mean that ketchup is pretty far away from garum in general. But yeah,
Hello,
fish.
Diamond here.
As far as I know, fish sauce is the sauce that all other sauces, tried to be.
Oh, look
Finally, carbon.
Oh, what was that?
Big.
That was a crit hit and a half. That was 200. What just happened?
Big.
I am looking at a flowchart. I've learned that there are basic mother sources. Appreciating that hot butter sauce and cold butter sauce are on their own separate branch in the tree.
As they should be.
Huh. Learned a new fact about tomato sauce today. Apparently, original recipes used egg whites, mushrooms, oysters, grapes, mussels, or walnuts, among other ingredients. The modified recipe mainly just refers to tomato base.
I mean, oyster ketchup just sounds like it's closer along the ketchup fish sauce axis to fish sauce.
Exactly.
Loon, I don't think I've seen this many sharks appear in a run of this game ever. What did you do to piss off all the sharks?
It's the ocean. It's full of fish.
Yeah. Hello.
And yeah, mage's staff. It's just a look at it there. Yeah, it's fireball. There's Hadouken.
Yep. Just instant cast fire, which is great.
Elsewhere.
Everywhere but here.
Banana ketchup sounds interesting. I kind of want to try it.
More sharks.
They were migrating. That's why there's so many here.
In the base game, this place is just an XP pinata. You get so many levels just wandering through the ocean.
That seems correct.
Yep. All the most powerful fish hang out here. And the sunken shrine. Which I will never remember the name of because there's a place that's similar in name to this in every video or RPG video game ever. So all the names just kind of blend together.
Aquatic mine.
Shrine of Breaking Waves.
Down Catholic.
We went to the frozen damp cavern earlier.
Oh! Good. I'm glad. Someone was brave enough to just say damp cavern.
I appreciate that mermaid's response of, "What do you mean you can breathe underwater? You're human. What?"
Impossible. Explain now.
Bullshit.
Pressure is down there and then up there.
Yeah, the mermaids have quite a stack of treasure. see someone go into that? What? What?
Fish.
It's in the middle of a desert. Jeff's defenses approach the heavens. How does this floor wrap around like that? Don't worry about it. The ocean is full of mysteries.
How
You
does
found a
the
rock.
It's just here.
Just found the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, it was in a chest.
Yes, someone threw it in the ocean.
And then mermaids went, wow, cool rock, and then put it somewhere.
So the top floor of the ocean shrine is a torus within the torus of the entire world.
So, Hollow Earth.
Hollow in the sense that it's shaped like a donut, sure.
I forgot your white mage had holy. Oops. Damn it, Zane, this does... You can spell acorn with Onrak. Ah, that's... I'm not gonna forget that now.
And with that, we may as well descend.
The portrait changes for when someone's a toad, and it's a really, like, kind of bordering on disturbingly hyper-realistic picture of, like, JPEG of a frog.
York.
It's just a real-world picture of a toad or a frog.
It's really funny.
Oh, this is such a magical toad. What realm is
the,
this
the most
from?
the most disturbingly anatomically correct frog you could possibly think of just in an adventuring party.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Frog that's animated at 4 times the frame rate of everything around it. Okay, sharks drop worm killers?
What?
Sure.
What were they dealing with it?
They ate someone who had it.
Teeth.
I guess if you try to slay a shark with that, they just would bounce off, huh?
We are not a
Shark
dragon, actually.
is not
Sorry.
a worm.
You want to use the coral sword, not the worm slayer. Here, let me teach you your mistake.
I hate this dungeon so fucking much.
Right, this is a section where we just dip in and then circle back later. Because the ocean is in a terrible state of disrepair.
Yeah, I do appreciate that this They went out of their way to show, no, this shrine is in terrible shape. You have to kind of climb all around just to try to find a way down to where you need to be. Good luck. This place has been down here for 200 years? 400? A long time.
This Lamia queen has 5 corals. I like how those have puddles and dungeons in these remakes.
Another, oh my god, another HP up. 650 HP, what are you, level 30? 32.
32.
Fuck.
Is,
What do you mean you're just gonna have the blue dragon be an enemy?
yeah, blue dragons are just random encounters. It's pandemonium. You found their nesting ground, have fun.
Appreciate that it's the future and you have quick save.
Imagine not being able to go back to the start of any floor because you fell into their trap. I would not have finished Final Fantasy 2.
Now we're getting to the treasure stuff. Those gauntlets continue to solve pretty much all your problems.
They're really good,
Yeah, why?
especially against living things.
Sorry, what was that, Morgan?
Why are they so potent?
They're being used by a wizard.
Yeah, Zeph is using them. And Zeph is
He's
intelligent.
very smart, so he knows how to use the glow spitter.
Oh, this button on the glove on the back
The
makes
science
it
of
shoot
glove
more
wearing.
lightning. Let me press that button.
Someone has gotten a dump of some of the Pixel Remaster calculations for battle damage and things.
Interesting. Here's the most dangerous fight in the dungeon.
Just tell it to go,
This
go
concludes
away.
the most dangerous fight in the dungeon.
Please go away.
There's one fight you haven't run into yet. They're around here somewhere. Well, I mean, water elementals are pretty dangerous, but...
So now that I have Giant Glove,
Yeah.
not gonna wear it, but sword.
Casual casting of a 7th level spell. That's fair.
The Power Glove.
This is just a flat room with a bunch of columns. Where's the way up? Okay, there it is.
I'm sorry, but the utter disdain you have for that dungeon at this point is killing me.
I can't tell if you're like having a terrible time or having like a great terrible time.
I'm compelled to play. Oh, I mean, this looks cool. It's very pretty.
A pandemonium time.
Sunk cost fallacy is sunk in.
I'm sorry to hear.
You certainly sound sorry.
Okay, I think I found chaos.
I cannot be held responsible for any fluctuations in my voice currently.
I like
Oh.
the story.
Oh, this code is super obfuscated. I'm not able to parse this visually at all.
And the light axe.
I think that's your second one.
Yeah, another light axe.
Do you need to kill undead? Here you go. For all the undead that you're actually supposed to be running into down here, and you haven't yet, and I'm starting to get annoyed.
There's just fish here at Fish Temple.
Just so many
Snakes,
varieties of fish.
trolls. 20,000
Just
tons of fish
fish
oil.
Really upset aquarium keeper.
Fish royalty. Second ribbon.
Red Wizard will be fine without ribbon.
Okay, so my strategy for the Emperor is to tear 3 phone books in half over Furion and have him go get him.
Makes sense. Eat as many phone books as you need to.
Berserk
Sounds
6.
like a grand plan.
I don't remember if there's any treasure on this floor. There probably is somewhere. Squirreled away.
We'll know in a moment.
Yep. Nope.
Nope, this is the nothing floor that leads up to the rock.
Head up to that rock. Nothing bad will happen. It's a nice place.
Look again to be sure.
That's right, the Red Mage has mastered the diagonal walk.
It's Starfall 10!
Uh-huh. I mean, that is the
Starspell.
final boss. really gonna get out of here without seeing ghosts? Unreal.
Ocean confirmed, not haunted.
No. Just lots of shark, lots of fish. Just
It's
fish.
just fish.
Fish all the way down.
Fish, all kinds.
Why do you have a cape?
This looks like somebody wearing a squid onesie there on the world sprite, and I was enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, I guess no element misses on things that already have a passive boost. It doesn't stack.
Right, because you've got the diamond gear on.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, come on. Here, while you're holding onto that giant glove, let me make your sword even sharper, and someone else might, I don't know, hit you in the face with some sort of eye drop.
I do have exactly one eye drop
Exactly. Yeah.
for later.
Yep.
It might be that I need slow too to hit something this tall.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to get through its magic resistance with regular slow.
Fortunately,
And again,
nothing resists receiving helpful buffs.
Zoop.
Showing the blind is pretty much pointless in this one.
I don't think it does much.
Yeah, that's makes me sort of sad.
Which is much like the original, where I don't think it did anything.
I grabbed Vox, but not Lamp. Not Blinda.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, you're right, Lamp. I'm sorry, how could I give the wrong name to that? You do have Holy,
You have Holy.
which I don't know if you're going to be able to cast, because the thing might just die, depending on who goes first.
Jeff! Alright, so there's the Thundaga. There's Jeff!
Oh,
That's a
And
pretty
there's
good
Holy.
Holy.
Alright. Everyone contributed to that.
Zeph is 2 for 2 in Fiend kills today. No, 3 for 3 actually, I think, right? Who killed Lich? I forget.
So, Kraken 1 has 1800 HP. It was
I'd
very
start
close
Even
to
one
Holy.
more buff.
Yeah, it was very close to Holy not coming into play.
Alright, Ocean solved.
I have one little quibble with the crystals on the main menu. There should be a little bit more of a distinction between them shining and not shining. Make them just a teensy bit brighter, please.
excuse me, Blue Man, your dog looks sick.
What dog? I don't see a dog anymore.
He looks like the pig panther.
You joke about that, but the original sprite I thought was a pig for like years until my brother pointed out that's just a weird looking dog, and I refused to believe him because I was 8 years old.
incredible.
Since I have the stone, I could also go and
no.
consult the left ones. Or...
You gotta go talk to Un.
Right. We can't read.
You can read every language but this one.
Professor.
Killed him.
Well done.
Got him.
Okay.
Good job. Congratulations on freedom.
Freedom. Horrible, horrible freedom.
I just want to play 3.
Do you? Okay, you know what? Have fun with it.
Honestly, that was pretty much I was having fun up until Pandemonium. Up until Jade Passage, really.
Until Final Dungeon Plus.
Sounds about right.
7 out of 10.
Two definitely has a lot of rough edges, but I mean, like I've said a couple times, it's nice to see where the bones of a lot of stuff and later in the series comes from. Also, it's fun to play a Saga game.
I don't agree.
Let's go grab
So much fun.
basic spells for Jeff.
Jeff.
Jeff should get equipped. So, Jeff compatible spells.
I think
Terrible.
everything but Dia.
Effect. Blink.
Also, surprise, the Red Wizard can cast Ruse or Blink, but the Red Mage can't.
Upgrades.
Yep. That's right.
Everyone's level 1, or no, hey. You have a vacant level 1 spell slot, as if I'd planned this all along.
Blink.
Ruse.
I don't know if Ruse is quite as good as it was in the original game, but it still does its job.
Jeff can learn Blinda.
Yep.
Now we have Blinda. And Null Shock and Invisibility. Surprising. Can learn Silence. I guess Jeff should just also have Null Shock. Yeah, just propagate that around.
There are a couple enemies coming up that know how to spit some lightning, so... Will Fighter Jeff ever cast spells? Maybe. Sometimes there's a point where you just need to do some emergency spell casting.
It's all situational.
A lot of the usage
Alpine.
for... What?
Elf. I can't
Alpine.
believe it.
Isle
Elfheim
of
is just
Elves,
a funny.
yes.
It's just a funny place to call it down.
Oh, okay.
I know it means elf home, but
I knew it was Elfland in the OG, so it's pretty much the same thing. Oh boy.
I'm thinking of it of the context of Woodheim and shit.
Mhm.
Oh, you already have hold, so...
White magic spells. Or Fokara, yeah.
We'll look at the other level 3 white magics again.
I actually don't know how many of them... No heal for you.
Yeah, just Kira and no Blaze. I guess having backup raw healing is fine to also pile on to Jeff.
I've been trying to figure out what's going on with his robe for a while now. He got slightly taller, and his robe went from looking like a really comfy, snuggy situation into whatever that is, and I'm concluding that he must now have to spend quite a lot of time starching the collar on the daily to keep it that stiff.
There's probably a wire in there.
It could be wired. Everyone else came through it mostly unscathed, but I feel like the Black Mage was robbed.
Oh, Black Mage is so smart. You know those things that Victorians would put around, like the cage they would put around their pelvis to put a skirt on it?
Yeah?
Just invert that, put it on your head. That's how smart a wizard is.
I want you to know that my face has contorted into an expression of just total bemusement.
Man, I didn't make it up. Blame the wizards.
Welcome to my world every Monday.
Okay, yep.
Ace Corset. Ugh.
Pretty sure that's called Botox.
What is the chat talking about?
The collar for the Black Wizard.
Ah,
The shoulder pads.
Well, it's more of the neck.
Oh, and
Yeah, the
also
shoulder
the
pads
head
are fine.
brace thing.
Yeah.
Like, how does that work?
Maybe it is a fucking crinoline collar.
It's to protect them against blows to the head.
It provides better acoustics.
It's like a drop strap for the
There
brain.
we go. That's why it's like that. Don't have to fight so hard to project your voice when you've got a perfect acoustic collar.
Hear me scream and shout.
That's a fun benefit. It also is a cat holder.
You see this hood? I can
I
fit
mean-
6 cats in here.
Yeah. Though potentially dooming you if you go to sleep.
Every time you hit the Black Wizard, several cats just start popping out. Where do you keep all those cats? Don't worry about it, I'm a wizard.
That is the correct use of magical power.
Do you remember which one gives you the chime?
Oh, these roofs are super pretty.
Yeah, well, this Pixel Remaster really makes the different villages, like,
they all
meaningfully
look different.
unique. Yeah, it's really cool. I like to think these two are married, but they still refuse to run just one shop.
We've been out here 40 years and we learned 6 words. What do you mean you learned the entire language in a day? From a rock.
I read the manual.
What do you mean you read the manual?
There's a manual? Damn it.
do the shopkeepers allow you to talk to them before you get the thing? before you get the
I think
Rosetta
you
spell?
can. I think you can pick up the spells if you really want to. But that's it. Everything else is just I think they just say lupa or something appropriate.
In the sea of stars beyond the sky.
Someone's waxing poetical.
Is that just a nebula?
Space. We go to
Worry about it.
space soon.
How can you breathe in space?
Well, we already have the Oxyale.
Mhm.
That we don't need the Oxyale to go to space.
Correct.
Well, space is where air comes from.
So you can just breathe in space.
Yeah.
Is going to space a series fixture?
I mean,
Several FFs go to space in one way or another.
Quite a few, yeah.
It is the style of most times.
I mean, the style of the Dungeons and Dragons that it was based on at the time also had magic, whatever, high technology mixed in with fantasy. Before Dungeons and Dragons decided to become, serious fantasy game.
Multiple kinds of grass in that swamp. I love that there's multiple kinds of grass in different biomes. It makes me so happy.
It's a good look. Anyway, sand.
You took one step and found a worm.
Sand!
I've had victory Oreos put in front of me.
Congratulations.
Just put in front of you for no particular reason.
Well, I got them.
Yeah.
Oh, is it time for tower?
It's time for the tower.
It's time.
Very tangible
Climb.
tower.
If you try to enter this tower without the chime, you can't find it.
What is the deal with the were-tiger here?
There, my friend.
I mean,
It's supposed to be like a person with a tiger head, but they're like fully leaned forward and kind of pouncing at you. The concept art gallery makes it more clear that there's a hand that is visible, and that's the
Okay.
only sign that it's supposed to be humanoid.
So
Also-
instead of doing the lunging like they do for every other lunging sprite, they just went straight on this time then.
Yes.
also
Also,
in NES,
Medusa.
in NES, they had a very good name for Were-Tiger. That one was Man-Cat. Or was that Catman? I can't remember which one. But
Incredible.
there are two of them, Man-Cat and Catman.
One is yellow, one is green. Have fun.
That was a very good Medusa also.
Here are more of them with their pet cat.
The pet cat with high crit rate.
Why you keep that pet cat around?
Yes, Were-Tiger, the yellow ones are Catman.
Oh boy, the Vorpal Sword.
Right.
Is a crit
It's
weapon.
quite sharp.
I think the Red Wizard can use it. Eh,
Yeah, sure. Let's give it a chance.
until something else pops up, it's not that big of a drop.
Ah, Badman.
Yes, bad man.
Okay, sure.
And their steeds.
Knights who travel next to horses.
My eyes just refuse to pass this as the way it's intended, so instead it's now Batman on a hobby horse.
Yep. Cannon.
What's a hobby horse?
It's horse head on stick.
Ah. Oh.
Egg.
I never
Yes.
knew what those were called just until now. Thank you.
Chimera live here.
I am a fountain of useless trivia information.
I'd forgotten how amazing the goat head is on the Chimera. I think a beep is up to the north of this room.
Yes.
Yep, there's beep.
Robot friend. 4 Draculas.
Just hanging out.
Just like the Dark Wizards are just Astos, recolored. These vampires are just vampire.
It's that vampire again.
Astos is a chump compared to those dark wizards.
These Draculas stood up, those would be like
At 10
maybe
feet tall.
waist length capes. Tiny waist length Dracula capes.
Ooh.
Weep.
Ah, yeah, I see the hand
Yeah,
now.
so like, yeah, on the right of the sprite, that's one leg, one knee that's down on the floor.
I get it. It could have been a little bit clearer. But they're working with art from 25 years ago, so what are you going to do? 30 years ago. A long time ago.
Thousands of years ago.
Damn it.
So I didn't actually get to play this on NES till much later, but we did have a guide sitting around because at some point my brother had a copy of Final Fantasy 1.
Guide is amazing.
Yeah, I read that back to front repeatedly.
It's just a random blue dragon wandering around? What?
Yes.
I feel like the inverse of that interaction happened a short while ago while Sana was in Pandemonia.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Did I just become Sana? Oh no. 2 Yakuman. Oh, you're
Weird
sick
dog.
dog is here.
God, these weird dogs!
Can't tell if they're pigs or cows.
Strange beef hound.
Oh.
Now, in NES, those had a 1/2 chance of casting Scorch each turn, or it was an alternating like Scorch and attack. There it is.
Yeah, there
Scorch.
it is.
It's very fake.
Quite mild. It
Toasty.
is the inconvenient breath attack rather than the dangerous breath attack.
Got like sheep heads.
Some sort of farm animal.
Also, for some reason, in NES, they were called Kerberos.
Yep.
What? Despite not having 3 heads.
Don't worry about it.
Beep. They fire beams.
Yeah, the animation for Guardian is very good.
Oh, these ones are delightful.
Yeah, I like the little like antennas they got off to the side. Well, they're gone, but still, the little antennas on their shoulder are very nice. Hello, Thor's hammer.
Just Thor's hammer in a box. Okay.
Welcome to it.
Welcome to Zeph's new action for the rest of the game. Just use that hammer.
The Sunblade.
Yeah, that's a big upgrade.
Sun and Dragon Mail is equivalent to Fire and Ice resist instead of Lightning resist off the
Yeah, off of the
Diamond
diamond armor.
suit.
So since you
which
have
I have the diamond hat, so we're
exactly,
good
so
there.
you're not protected against most elements.
Which means that Protect Ring only is there to protect against
Death.
death? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it just says instant death.
And our red wizard could use the defender sword, but let's see what happens with the fun new sword.
I like the abstract repeating representation of just a small snake with a curled up tail on the floor tiles.
Yes.
Did you just get 2 sleeping bags from fighting a bunch of cats?
Yes.
Oh,
They were
boy.
using them.
And I'm gonna hand down the defender.
It's good sword.
I think I only use Defender just to cast Blink repeatedly during Chaos to get started.
Worth it. If you're doing any kind of challenge run in this game, the defender is a godsend for being able to cast blink. That was a slightly spicier flame breath than the last one was.
Definitely, for the end game, going to want to pick up Null All just to be able to shield my one non-ribboned person.
Yep.
Yeah, having my red mage have to waste 2 turns to get the 2 missing null stats on my ninja was not fun.
Since it's randomized now, it won't be as pressing a need to hit null all, but it still needs to happen because Chaos knows how to use Crack or Quake or whatever it's called. Instant death, go away button.
Oh, now I've gotten a look at the were-tiger. I can see the back paws on the saber-tooth.
Yeah, they're just in the air because it's Zupin. Some of these sprites are in motion, others are not. One blue dragon.
Here's the blue dragon, and there it goes, but still.
Creep.
Space!
This
Space.
is incredibly ominous music.
This music rules.
Music is good. Still disappointed that this is being presented as a castle and not as space.
Yeah.
Not as, what's it called? Electronics and the like.
Yeah, not made of steel.
The floor could be.
The floor has a nice look to it here.
It looks like it could be made out
That's
of an
a
alloy
cyber
that,
floor.
like, basically looks like a castle. I don't know.
And those look like giant screw heads, which is rad in the corners.
I would say it's a lot more restrained, but it's like...
Razor, I think that's a ninja-specific weapon.
No,
the
it's
razor.
just really weak. Go back to your first 2 characters, they could use it.
Oh, there. Tiny. Oh, that's the Bane Blade.
Yep.
Yep.
Stank knife. Eyes live here.
Goodbye, eye.
That's such a good sprite!
I appreciate that the Evil Eye sprite came out of what originally was a Beholder, and they went, we can't use this. Quick, change it. Whoop!
Batman in space. Oh, that's
Yep.
Dark Knight. That's beyond Batman.
Yeah,
Worst
that's
man.
that's the worst.
Evil
man.
man.
Evil man.
I forgot they knew how to cast that.
Brigand! Get back here!
The horse just said, "No, I'm out."
You just fucking cast his Blair and the horse went, "That's bad. I'm leaving."
I don't want to be anywhere near this. Just you do you. I'm goodbye.
Horse did not sign up for this.
But the horse and me says, "Fuck this." So you know. It's just a. That's just a mascot of Cobra.
Pretty much.
Yeah, someone put a Halloween mask on a normal snake.
And we call it a Cobra or a Naga.
Upgraded Medusas already. Color change within like 3 minutes.
Earth Medusas who live in space. Another healing helm. Free protect ring. A lot of this will turn into cash for buying final spells. Sandworm, who can also live in space.
Why are you
I
doing
can
it?
also do that.
Yep. Why is it in space? Don't worry about it.
They just
Because
broke-
earthquakes in space.
They broke Jeff's legs. Did you see that?
That Sandworm followed you up here.
Why did we leave the portal open? Now there's sand everywhere.
And we were gonna take this place. I guess we'll just let it be.
This reminds me of playing in a Minecraft server and just, where are all these things coming from the nether? Why are they invading our base? Oh, the door is open.
Take 700. Oh yes, manticores, the slightly older brethren of Sphinx.
I love them and their side cuts.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Those are side cuts.
Yeah, they have the like suburban mother side cut.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the number of people I work with who have that exact haircut. You are not wrong.
Just confirmed that I'm allergic to my favorite burger and I'm devastated.
What?
Been a regular thing that I would feel profound regret after having my favorite burger and not understand why. And today I've learned it's because I'm allergic to something in the chicken breading they use.
Oh.
You hate to see it.
The way up is just across the hall. Don't worry about any of the treasure chests here. You don't need them.
It's another eightfold room, similar to the one in the fire dungeon.
Yeah, it is the other big structure of the game thing that after you get the canoe, you can proceed to any part of the late game. You can fan out and do all of this and get outlandish treasures in whatever order you'd like.
Yeah, it's pretty freeform.
Yeah. If Loon had just skipped Gulg Volcano, because I lost Val in there, it's not just Gulg. All the treasure in this place could have been acquired, and then Volcano could have happened, and it would have been a steamroll even more than it already was. Boy, the Flans just love you.
And the use of warp and or exit means you can go into water dungeon, quickly get out of there after getting the stuff from the top, and then come up here.
Mm-hmm. You have a lot of options. Okay, when even Chef only takes chip damage.
Hold on a second. How much damage does Spirit and Heka do in a hit? I need to find this one out.
33 defense.
Oh, their attack
Oh,
rating
my
is
wizards.
no. 7 to 14.
Yeah, their attack is just 7. It's pretty bad.
It knows Slow, Sleep, Fire, Thunder, Heal, Blink, Dark Silence, and Poison Gas.
And it has a 3/4 chance of casting magic. Or did in NES. I have no idea what it is here.
It's probably pretty similar. Oh, I have a request. Eventually. Don't worry about your scripting right now, but can we see the Thor's hammer in action?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm curious what it looks like being swung.
Shield next ribbon. Alright. That's 3 ribbons.
And the good news is the fighter, with all the different gear they have on, has most of the resistances covered, so it isn't as bad as if you didn't have a mage with a ribbon on.
What I did with my 3 ribbons was Ninja, Red Mage, and Black Mage took ribbons, and the Master stood out front and tanked hits until it died. While I was busy buffing the Ninja.
Hammer.
That was a really big hammer. I barely caught it, but that was huge.
That rule.
Poison.
Horse annihilated.
Of course, not a big fan of the sword, the razor. Here they are.
Very cold shirt. And invisible shirt.
A robe that guards against fire and instant death. Interesting.
Also, yeah, that's more features than that robe had previously.
Yeah, it had the cast spell ability. I didn't remember it having those resistances, unless it just never said it.
Golem made of rocks.
Slightly bigger golem.
Did the black robe say that it also protects against time irregularities?
Sorry about
Yes.
it. Yeah,
Yes.
time is a thing in this game. The number of enemies that use time
Yes,
abilities.
temporal
is-
irregularity. So haste, slow, slow, stop.
There are actually certain instant death spells that are time-based.
Oh, okay.
In some other games, that would be called, like, dimension magic. So if they're trying to hurl you into the void, that would be time magic.
Yeah, there's a word that means both time and space that got localized as time at some point, and that stuck. For magic purposes.
This does mean that the wizard always knows exactly what time it is now. Zeph is the clock king.
They could have localized it as space-time magic. Space-time is a good word.
Plans. Don't really care about being frozen.
Yeah, as it was, I was wondering if anyone had a spell that would make them time travel back into the small sprites.
I like some of the small sprites. I really like the White Wizard sprite. I think that's very neat. But can we have the regular old Black Mage back, please?
And
The hat is just... It's great.
Rock. From space.
You could exit and go make that. Or you could not do that. How much HP? Hold on. How much HP did those Medusa have? Everybody says 96. Oh, you hit it exactly. Okay.
I love the little faces on these a lot. They remind me of the cat being yelled at while sitting in front of salad.
The happy cat.
Okay, this I will accept. That we have a viewing orb here instead of just a hole in the floor.
You don't like the hole in the floor?
Hole in the floor is also powerful.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, someone had fun with that one.
The orb is lying to you. It's showing the world as a disc. The world is a donut.
Protect cloak. Which is a
Shield.
Shield.
51 defense, not bad.
Clothes from space.
Why are there space clothes here? Don't worry about it.
They stole it.
People wear them in space.
That's how they breathe in space. They wear their space clothes.
Made of highly advanced space material.
Made on their space looms from their space flax.
Concluding from that, the space clothes are made of space.
Yep. Cannon.
Another free protectorate.
Hey! Didn't help you. Ah, they'll never see me if I put up my wall. Oh.
Oh, the fighter no longer has the ability to do crazy damage. And is also asleep.
Any damage. Nope.
Still didn't stop you.
I am digging that 1-2 combo.
We are well armed. And right there's the up teleporter.
Now, another weird thing about the minimap is it doesn't show what stuff's inside sub-caves, but if you go into one of them, it will show you what's inside all of the sub-caves.
Yeah, it'll show you what layer you're on. And right down there is the lore chamber.
Yeah.
Go look at the cyber tiles.
Yeah, the Sasuke's blade, by the way, is ninja only.
Yeah, that's the ninja weapon.
It's pretty good. I think it's slightly better than the Sun Sword. I forget off the top of my head if it's better or worse. Oh boy. Everyone has fire resistance now. They do not care. What?
Okay,
What, didn't you know that man-cats could just cast Kiraja?
interesting
I did-
move.
I did not know that. You learn something new every day.
So the green ones, those are the man-cats.
I love them.
Hello, fire hydras. Can we just appreciate the head that's on the top right of these fire hydras? It's just like, hey,
Yeah, it's a mood.
None of these heads can agree on what they want to be doing right now. Anyway, data!
no.
I mean, you could just
No,
stab
no
him a
weakness.
bunch.
No,
That's a
no
weakness.
weakness.
she's surprisingly durable against the stabbings.
She will still yield to knife.
Yeah, I know.
All I'm saying.
All must yield
Impervious.
to knife.
Okay, yeah, they just all
They're all telling you, yep, yo,
they all beep.
you're screwed. So I'm noticing that Kiraja only heals 999 HP, so that does... I'm curious
That
if
would
that is
suggest that
actually that.
something has a cap, or maybe
For
there's just
you,
like a
it's
localized damage
9999.
cap. Yeah. Well, yeah,
Because
because
there
already
is the
just
extra digit play still.
we've done 1,000 of damage just now.
Yeah.
You
did
could
it.
theoretically get that high if you just wanted to
That's
sit here and do
Dracula.
that.
Dracula 2.
We're weak to fire. Quick, let's cover it. Oh no, they're still killing us. Dracula 2, who have just gobs of money.
And a fantastic supply source for Manic Panic.
Oh yeah. It also no. Oh wow.
But do they cast
That
no
lacked
blaze on
everything to do with
themselves?
fire. Yeah.
Yeah. They know they're weak to fire, so let's protect ourselves against fire.
So we are now on another donut.
But in the
This is
sky
where they
this time.
land the fighter jets. This is where they land the Cyber Dragons.
Yeah, we're out on the ring portion of the space. The part that spins for space.
Yeah, actually, this floor has a really, like, subtle, dull metal sheen to it. It's probably made of some alloy.
The map decides it doesn't want to do anything while you're on this floor. Good.
I think it can, you just have to scroll.
Oh my god!
Oh, did you not see these boys earlier?
I did not! I love them!
Well, someone has to.
Oh.
Perfect carnivorous children.
Oh, look at this nice bridge. It's good work.
Very ordinary bridge here
All
in
right.
space.
Do you live here now?
I can travel back here for achievement purposes.
Yeah, it's honestly a good choice because they reduced the appearance rate for no good reason. 1%, 10 out of
Whoa.
1,000 instead of 3 out of 64.
I want to believe.
It took me 4.5 hours to find the
Yeah.
beep.
Oh, for what?
To find the beep.
There
What's
is
the
a rare encounter that is essentially the first bonus boss in the franchise that is on this bridge. Do not go to space today.
Madam.
I mean, running into Warmix and losing 2 Dungeons of Progress doesn't happen now because you have quick saves every floor. So
Oh,
All right.
a nice glowing pond in the background.
Right, but the red mage is holding the defender, so...
Glove. Or razor.
One head. I love that one head that's just knife catting off on the side.
Yep.
Well, hold on. If I'm casting Invisora, I should be using the shirt. That spell doesn't exist anymore.
Do it.
Did they leave it in? Find out. Right, though, we're already... Everyone is fire resistant.
I think you're all fire, ice, and lightning resist now.
I mean, I think Tiamat's still weak to poison, but it still has like a magic evade of like 200.
It's up there. And the original game was like a 1 in 13 chance of having it work.
Two stacks of saber. One stack of haste.
What happens if you're double invisible?
Yeah, even with our resistance, she big.
Yeah, she hurt.
One more.
No.
One
Sure.
more stack.
Trying to get to that one punch. And one more proc chance on the Scourge.
I'm sorry you cast a healing spell on yourself. You erased all your invisibilities.
You hate to see it.
Yep.
Why does that happen?
That's FX.
No, that's a 6.
Okay.
If you're invisible, if anything has the invisibility tag on it and a spell hits it, you lose invisibility.
Sword!
Precision.
I
Precision
think that's
strike.
exactly how much health she
Yeah,
has.
yeah.
That's just science.
One and done,
Really
baby.
big number. Ah, that was a good number.
Just 2,400. Done.
See, this is why we keep Swordgar in the party.
Yes. Original NES Tiamat had only 1,000 HP.
Still a lot back then.
Yep.
She was scary because her armor was high enough that a lot of guys couldn't scratch her.
Defense 80.
Which is substantial. You really needed critical hits to punch through. Hello.
Hello, Beretta. Hello,
What is this
Bullet.
strange jerky baboon?
It's a boulette. It's a land shark.
That's not what a shark is!
It's a land shark. It looks completely different. I'm not lying. I want you to know. I don't know if you realize I'm telling the 100% truth or you think I'm giving you a pull in your leg.
I'm trying to remember what a bullet is, and it was before my time.
You find a link that isn't 6 pages long.
Okay, I've got it. That still looks nothing like that thing. The bullet looks like a land shark.
Oh. Every picture I find of the bullet is fantastic. There we go. That's a bullet.
So another 7, another 7, and then 7s and 6s.
You have too much money.
I got space money.
Yeah. And a space rock.
And a space rock. Either of those are for Red Mage, so we gotta go over to...
The red mage could learn Blizzard or Kiraja. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, being able to kill every encounter instead of running from a lot of them definitely sends money soaring. And also not having to spend a bunch of money on 99 potions every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Money and time. If there's one thing that Final Fantasy Restore did that I really appreciated was the buy 10 option.
I always like the idea of you put down the rock or thing on top of your controller to buy the potions, then you go make a sandwich.
Alright, I guess I have blind now.
A very important spell that definitely isn't completely meaningless in this version.
Oh, Null Death. Welcome to the crew, Null Death.
And the Healaga spell, which is
Healaga.
actually very good. That's got to be hundreds of HP, like 2 or 3. Oh, 6 level spells, and then you're full up.
Also, hold on. So, okay, yep. Full clear of Flying Fortress, full clear of Mirage Tower. Full clear of Sunken Shrine. Good stuff.
Is it time to visit dwarves?
Time for dwarves.
I do appreciate how quickly the auto battle just starts when the fight begins.
Yeah, the moment that the encounter is happening on the world map, you can hit auto battle.
And so if you have 4 fleas queued up, you can potentially have the battle last half a second or something.
Yeah, like a frame sometimes.
This supposed smith can't make that good of a sword. From this space rock from space.
Sword big.
She's not actually yours, Red Mage. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did not actually get this.
Did you
Just
have a fighter?
Excalibur,
Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Eh,
Yep.
it can't be that good of a sword.
Are you saying this is hardly the strongest of all swords?
Why have you gone silent? FF Pixel Remaster.
Did it crash?
Maybe. Take this chance to step away a moment. Contemplate, Sword. There's gonna be an autosave somewhere.
Yeah, on this floor, so whatever.
You cannot have the Excalibur. Are you sure you got the Excalibur? I don't know.
This is hardly the most stable of swords.
That fire right in front of you is still running, though. Look at it go.
Yeah, I
Oh, yes.
appreciate that all the visual effects kept going.
It's probably a soft lock of some sort. Or...
Yeah.
Well, actually, when he gets back, tell him to try pressing enter, and let's see if it's his controller just died or something.
Well, there are a bunch of other weird soft locks that have happened. I think there were some in FF3 so far, and there's also weird Unity glitches where if you're not in, I think, US English or Spain Spanish, and you're trying to play FF3, some of the water shading just doesn't work because of uh, oh yeah, because some of the decimals are done in languages that, because they are like automatically relocating it in some European countries, they have commas for decimal places, which breaks things.
Amazing.
Yeah, yeah, the bugs that we've been finding while diving into these things is
I mean, yeah, this is probably
apparently that's a documented Unity bug that's gone back like, I don't know, 12 years or something.
yeah, that doesn't really mean they're going to catch it in time. Keep in mind, this is probably, for all intents and purposes, a budget game. I doubt Square's A team or B or even C team did this thing. This is probably just like a, I don't know, this would be cheap to make. Let's do it.
Still happy with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the graphics. All the people who were saying things about like, oh, you know, I prefer the GBA or PSP. I'm like, whatever. These are fine. These are good. I like how they look. The main things to me are still just Final Fantasy One with not original balance. Just seems meh.
If only we had some kind of shielding against irregularities of time.
Yeah, who's not wearing their black robes right now? Whose fault is this?
There we go. Yeah, autosave just on entry to map.
Let's try that again.
No, it's not my fault. I'm actually wearing my black robes.
Well done.
All right, will it crash again?
No, probably not. I would imagine there was some loose byte somewhere that just sort of lodged something that was fundamentally important.
By the way, I really wish I could make a sweet sword like that with 3 swings of a hammer. Smith, you are a master of your craft. Survey says. Okay.
Yeah, the first time the noise didn't play.
Yeah, I was probably waiting for the noise to
Jeez.
stop, and
Yeah,
then
waiting
a little bit
for
after that.
And
So I was
of a
waiting for the
sound
cue.
that never started playing.
Yeah, that's a very common. I've run into those all the time while making games. So you don't script it like that. It's the easiest way to, though.
Yep.
Because the alternative is just like timing out scenes and fuck that. No.
And yeah, that all looks like it's our endgame loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you gonna beat this
We're
tonight?
standing here at level 39, probably, unless chaos.
At 39, I think you can do it. I mean, and you'll get levels on the way.
Yeah,
You're
you'll
going
be-
to get
you'll be
so many
fine.
levels on the way down.
You
Yeah,
you have
also-
you have
Just want to
temper.
go
You're fine.
grab Level
Temper,
6 magic.
Also,
Which
you
is
have a
Crescent.
fighter, so
You have a fighter. You're fine.
Swords big.
You have not seen that sword in action yet. I can't wait to see that sword in action. It's probably going to be like twice the size of the fighter.
Would want to be a very good sword. Uses the space lock and it calls itself Excalibur.
oh, is it time to talk to Lucan for the last time? Does he
Maybe
have a
the
word on?
first time. I think they start saying different things after pretty much every... Well, they definitely say something now.
Fine, Jeff can have Thundaga.
You can have one attack spell. It isn't like you could... Well, actually, they could probably have learned all the white magic, but who cares?
One beam
Just one.
as a treat.
You can fire it once.
Exit's not a bad thing.
Yeah, having a spare exit. Although that's also less because I can carry Phoenix Downs, so
Fair.
more Protera and more Invisra
Yep.
barriers.
No one gets Stona. Stona is
No one
bad.
needs Stona. Let me cast a spell of stone to not hear it at the pharmacy.
All of your people have protection from petrification anyway, so I don't... Well, actually, hold on. I don't know if this game still has the, like, 1 in 256 chance for things to go through status immunities. Which, if it did, that's kind of cool. Oh my god.
I cast a spell of no more rocks.
You cast a spell of, I'm gonna go beat up some art.
I'm here to kill chaos. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Isn't
We're
there a
fine
dungeon
here.
between you and Chaos?
Nope.
We just gotta go kill
Well,
Chaos?
There's the hole. Yeah,
There's a speed bump.
there's Chaos House where Chaos is.
This team has so much HP that isn't going to be in it. Oh, lord. How many remedies can you get?
Chaos do?
Bad stuff. Part of it is actually... Chaos will actually explain what Chaos is doing.
Oh, okay.
He big. He's final boss of Primeval JRPG.
You have a house. You have so many cottages. You can just walk outside and use your own house.
I can fly to somewhere with cheaper hotels.
We should go back to Cornelia.
Flying to Corneria is the time-honored tradition once you get the airship to save on money.
So much money. You could have just gotten into a fight nearby wherever you were at and made more money than it would have been to go back and forth, but who cares?
It's only 30 gil. It's crazy.
Bargain.
Just
How
give
do
her
they
that
stay-
naps over here.
How do they stay open with those prices?
I have Sleepy Ted. I'm gonna knock you unconscious whether you want it or not.
I mean,
At my house.
Corneria, I'm pretty sure, is the only place the tourist industry.
Okay, there's no tile I can land on. This
Nope, I'm sorry. You have to park to the side.
the shrine is directly adjacent to the woods. Anyway,
Remember when we strangled a nerd in here?
remember Goblin Guards?
Goblin guards?
Guys, no.
Remember
Yeesh.
Grimps?
Are you sure Goblin guards?
Remember Goblin Guards?
I like their outfits.
Well,
We gave you a chance. Goodbye.
yeah, get my auto action
did
set up
she
again.
use her- Yeah, it's a good thing. I think the white mage can use the Thor's hammer from your own inventory, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. Or the white robe, or the black robes and all that stuff. So that's good, sure. gosh,
Sword.
it's bigger than a normal sword.
That's the kind of swords we have.
You were
Anyway,
doing even more damage than I was at level 48. Without that
So-
fucking sword, anyways.
Hey, son, I remember those. We were
yeah,
talking about
you
how
asked if there are any bats that are not just generic bats. These bats,
They tell you about the fucking story?
yes.
Why would you think to talk to these
These
things?
were a previous crew who attempted to be the Light Warriors and failed, and were cursed to be bats forever.
In the Latvian town, some people tell you that the Sky Warriors from old, for 400 years ago, got turned into bats. And there were 5 of them.
Thousands of years ago.
And then you walk back in this place and you see the bats, and maybe you think, oh, there's 5 bats. Oh, it's them. And they can only start talking after, I think, all 4 fiends are beaten. It's at least Tiamat.
So there's also just straight up time travel then.
Yes.
Yeah, we just went 2,000 years in the whoa.
That's
Hey,
right.
Portal. Hey, Portal. Looking good. Looking good,
Looks pretty
Space
cool.
Portal.
Yeah. So you ever wonder why it's called the Final Fantasy? That's because you've been in a 2,000-year time loop, and this is, hopefully, the last time you do it. So it's your Final Fantasy.
Chaos creates fiends. Fiends create chaos. Man
Which is
creates
why-
dinosaur.
Which is why Jack Fantasy coming in from 2,000 years in the future is perfectly sane if you watch my video thesis
If you read
on
the
my
manga,
YouTube channel. His regular genes are canon.
I mean, if you didn't get the jump on those 4 dragons, that might be pretty scary.
Yes.
It's very depressing that you can just use a mage staff and hey, that's the super chimera. Oh,
Stone
shit.
gas.
They have stone gas?
That's called Bad Breath in 2, and it sucks ass, and I hate it.
Yeah. I knew exactly what you were fighting when you were talking about, and I'm just dead. There are some bad designs in the end of that game. Hey, by the way, green dragons live here.
The adventuring party, I think, has also been part of the loop, but it's impossible for them to be aware of it because, they
Yes.
live with continuity. Or inside of continuity.
They're inside the environment.
Ah,
7 bad men.
That is a lot of bad men.
so I wonder what translation led to Vegeta having the bad man on the back of his shirt being the same translation that got to it on NES. Is it Assassin or something? No, because that was what Tao Pai Pai had on. And Tao Pai Pai had Kill You on the back of his shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Death Eye.
Hello.
I'm green.
I look so happy to see you.
Would you like to discuss?
And
Welcome to the realm of chaos.
that's right. 1 gil, 1 experience.
That's the gatekeeper.
You remember to get the loot, right?
The game wouldn't let you leave without it. So this is a little bit of a bummer. I do remember in the GBA version, whomever is your lead character will pull out the loot and actually start playing it. And now it would have been nice to see that. Oh boy,
Dark Fighter.
your magic is useless upon us now.
These wizards look like they're saying, yeah, alright, legend, to me.
Right.
You're going to die.
God, thank God this map
So-
exists.
Top left.
Temple proper begins... Yeah, top left.
Oh,
8 flan.
hi. Thousands of years ago, they froze desserts, and they're still around today. Hello, friend.
If you want to strangle Chimera, you need at least 3 friends.
Those goat heads are having a blast, though. I can't hate that.
Yeah, they're really happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here.
So I'm gonna share something in the Discord that I want you all to look at to see how far modding has come in the past like 5 hours.
I see.
Boy.
Classic mode.
Wait, what?
Look in Crimes of Nature.
Oh, Jeff.
Holy
Oh
crap.
wow, what a level.
Jeff.
That was damn. That was quick. Oh yeah, the game's incredibly. It's just on Unity, so it's already pretty much cracked open.
Yeah.
Remember how Valheim had a modding community the next
Purple.
week?
I blinked. Was that a purple worm you just
That was
fought?
purple.
Oh, okay. Oh,
These
two
were also
purples.
purple.
The curve only really seems to accelerate at this point, and I feel like in a way it's sort of okay because at this point you're like a seasoned adventuring party doing the thing they do.
This is the time to feel powerful as you tear
Yeah.
through the final dungeon.
It's a good capstone. You just feel like you're slaying monsters left and right.
I think the
top of the
Excalibur...
worm's-
Hmm?
The top of the worm's mouth looks like it's got a sad smurf inside.
I can see that now. Thanks a bunch. I can't unsee it.
You're welcome.
Oh, boy.
Offer the worm a treat and you can get a nugget of wisdom from the grandfather within.
Golem Squad.
Hello, gold.
I'm really glad these things exist because there is absolutely no chance I would play this game otherwise.
It's been wonderful to hear people who never got around to playing this series are getting to it and at least enjoying it, if not being elated and thrilled by it.
Yeah, like playing this for the first time, it was like playing a new JRPG for the first time, just like, oh cool, this is just passively fun. Yay.
It isn't like a 10 out of 10 game, but it's still enjoyable, and that's really
No,
all it needs to be.
it's a dang old good time, and I'm probably going to play it more than once. I'm definitely going to play it more than once. I'm going to definitely use other classes I haven't before.
These are all built with replay value in mind.
Yeah,
They all have
well,
some
except
form of
for, like,
customization.
Except for 2.
To 2, you can make called shots and not stray from them, which I think, if I do play 2 even, which I actually see myself doing in some reality, but very far away from that. Like, 1 I might, like, just replay next month, maybe, who knows?
It isn't that long of a game. I mean, your total playtime was, what, 8 hours or something like that?
12 or something, yeah, that's because I was fucking around a lot and just asking people where the hell I should be going, like in towns and stuff.
You still did another 15 hours on your first playthrough. For people who've played it before, it's going to be nothing.
Probably 6, 8.
Yeah, like 6 to 8, half that.
For Final Fantasy 1,
Yeah.
I think there was a blind playthrough and it was 4.5 hours last Wednesday. With
Like blind in that they know how to play one or what.
Oh yeah, they've played previous ones before, but they didn't know any specifics about the mechanics of this specific version.
Okay, so they know exactly where to go. There's no waste of time. Oh, it's you again.
Welcome to boss refights. It's the past. They're not dead yet.
They are ready to rumble.
Oh yeah,
Thousands of years
I was
ago.
actually wondering why there was a boss rush. It makes sense that you're just killing them before they're even a thing. That's rad.
Yeah, they haven't gone to sleep yet.
Have they even gotten more powerful, or are they just the same fights?
These versions of all of them are slightly more powerful than their original fights.
Lich more so than the others.
Yes. Yeah, the earliest one receives the most buff for the refight.
Lich has a reversed ribcage.
Yeah, Lich goes from 1200 HP to 2800.
Big jump.
That's about right.
Right around
I
where
mean, he was the first boss, so you know.
Also doubles his agility, gains 4 extra intelligence, 10 extra attack, and 40 extra defense.
and a few more spells.
And a nice jump in evasion rate, accuracy rate, etc., etc.
Like, the entire time I was playing this when I was blind, I was just muttering, I'm gonna go fucking kill Chaos, while I was just, you know, these four badasses stalking the halls of this crypt.
God, I love this sprite. It's doing the DreamWorks face.
Everyone says that. I love it. They see it and they know. Anyway, glad that Lich still leads off with Nuke. Flare.
Yeah, I would hope they would keep that in and have that just guaranteed, because that's your welcome to the end game.
No, we're really serious. You should be prepared.
It's that guy you fought before, but more so. He has a gun.
You've got ethers. Who cares?
I do have 99 ethers. That does undercut all of the normal resource management you would think about.
Yep.
I can just turn
yeah.
cash into indefinite endurance.
I didn't even think about that. Went through this with no ethers.
But you can do it. You really can do it. It's not.
It's not hard, honestly. Just like, I had 99 high potions, I think, because I figured, like, well, that seems fair. Then I don't have to use my spell slots, because, you know, I play CFPGs, so you get healing items instead.
I was about to wonder if the boss refights from Mega Man had any influence on this, and no, that is not possible, because Mega Man 1 came out one day before Final Fantasy 1.
I feel like anticipation of this fight is what all of those eyes were so excited about.
Fuck it, Flare.
Yeah.
You know Flare? I know Flare.
You can just buy that in a store. That's not impressive.
Mine's better than yours, too.
Go take a nap.
I can cast Flare, and I have both meat and bones. Or move.
I'm from the future, jackass.
It is understandable that they put the orbs there, but also disappointing.
What, you don't want to fight Lich over and over and over again? Or you do, rather?
Well, that is one of the consequences of the trap tile implementation. But the other one being that, you know, exactly when they're going to spring each fight on you is a surprise in the original
That's true.
version.
Yeah, the first time through it's, oh, why is Lich here? Oh, I beat Lich up super easy. This is just gonna be an easy reef. That's Nuke, and I'm dead.
I love these fire lizards so much.
Fighters just stomping up and down the halls of this crypt, opening up every door and shouting, "Chaos, you in there, bitch?" And frowning and stomping down to the next door, and the process repeats again.
That's alright, let me manually re-enter these again, since now we're on the hot floor. So we should just flap your coat at magma.
Adjusts the cowl. Oh wait, that's why it has the reinforced collar and everything. You scream and the ice comes out. Also dragon. Really, dragon? I didn't know the red dragons were on this floor.
There's also now a SNES font mod.
There you go.
Also,
SNES FF6 font.
I believe there are chests if you're trying to get every chest to the south.
yeah, down there. And like, this is close to where the last of the stuff that's in here is.
I think there's 3 or 4 chests on this floor. Because there were 7 total chests, I believe, that you were missing. So I think there's 4 on this floor, there's 2 you got earlier, and then there's the last one that you already know what that is. And there's 1. I think the other 3 are like way over somewhere else on this floor.
I mean, adventure.
Adventure!
There's the other one, and then the other.
And all the way down there.
And then one in the far bottom left, I believe.
Also, yes. Obscure corners of the dungeon you normally don't interact with.
Imagine doing this without a map.
Well, at least some sort of fabulous prize would surely await you.
I love every Gigas. All of them. They're all incredible. Every recolor looks great. They just look like they have the most sour expressions.
If I ever get around to making custom encounters, I would definitely make it one with a pack of 4 Gigas and 4 Elementals.
Just the grumpiest lads.
Alright, yeah. That's useful. If you're running the team for it.
If you're running 3 ninjas,
They can all cast haste.
it's true. Masamune and 2 Sasuke's blades is pretty good.
I did all that stuff buying without having to, like, sell off my space loot. There's another Protect Cloak. There is enough money. It's good to see.
I mean, that's not bad. It's good, in fact.
Also, my
Alright.
healing staff uses are up to like 60 per person now.
So there are 126 unique parties in Final Fantasy 1, not accounting for rotation.
Oh wow.
Now, some of those are powerful fighting.
No, there are 6 that are just, you get 4 of one class. I mean, I guess you could argue that there's double that if you don't choose to class change, but
I mean, it feels like there's not much difference if you don't have a spellcaster.
you gain extra magic evade. That's pretty much it.
You get access to the
Oh,
rest of the
and-
equipment.
Equipment is the other thing. Yes.
Equipment. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's equipment, spells, and slight amounts of magic evade.
Yeah, that matters then.
Now, if you have a team of 4 monks, not so much.
Yeah, you could probably make new classes too. If it's Unity, you can just tell it that there's also this pointer here. If that fails, you just override a class. Actually, is there a Nexus page for these pixel remasters yet?
I think there's still an argument going on between whether it should be Game Banana or Nexus mods.
I mean, Nexus sucks, but Game Banana has very questionable decision about that.
I mean, at this point, the easiest way to find the mods is to just head to the Discord for it.
That always ends up bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the last time I used FPS Banana, was to get new V models for my Counter-Strike Source installation. Anyways, I talk trash about Game Banana, but like I'm pretty sure that is single-handedly the only place to find an animator if you were a modder circa 2000 to 2015 and needed help. Or wanted to help.
Sword.
That's such a big number! How is she not dead?
Well, because I haven't been attacking all that much. That was only the first sword.
Oh.
Yep. The rest of the time is spent on buffs.
Buffs and mitigation. There we go. Two
Yeah.
swords.
Yeah. 3,200 HP.
I really like it when RPGs just like, okay, you figure out how to make the number big, go get them. We're not going to stop you.
Yeah, that's always really fun.
That's your reward for paying attention to our game. You get
It's
to
not
go
breaking the game,
tombstone
it is
someone.
fulfilling the game.
Yeah, it is leaning into the systems and finding the extremes.
I mean, Final Fantasy 1, every release since PS1/WonderSwan demands you pay into the big sword for sure. NES, big sword is still important, but because temper and saber don't work, it's different.
There's just the one line along which you embiggen the sword. Anyway, welcome to Damp Floor, which is damp.
Deep Eyes, definitely not based off of the Sea Holder.
Yeah, thinking about it, I'm actually shocked at how simple Final Fantasy II's plot is. There's just some turbo asshole who's such an asshole he rises from the fucking dead to go do an encore lap.
Just the worst guy.
Just intolerable on every level. I'm gonna put Romancing Saga on my wish list.
Five princes.
Oh, this must be a horrifying fucking... The War of Succession must be a nightmare.
Nothing written on these slabs, they're just decorative.
Parents just unleashed their children in a grotto with a bunch of evil guns and wish them.
Fish.
Oh, hello, squid.
Ah. Computer role-playing game recommendations, you say? Well, Pillars of Eternity 2 is still my gold standard. It's the last of Crown of the Magister I played this year, and I like it quite a lot. Icewind Dale's still probably the best old school Baldur's Gate era. One of those. Fallout 1 is good and the least gross of 1 and 2.
Good lord. Kraken hit you and still dealt damage, even with the titanic defenses Jeff has, and Proterra, and Invis.
Yes. Squid big.
If Squid hits anybody else, the other people die. Their forefathers die. Their offspring dead. All of them. Their entire family lineage is just erased.
Let's just go ahead and stack those buffs.
Right. Shout out to Shadowrun Returns Dragonfall for letting me call out a mega genocidal German scientist.
Yep.
God, Dragonfall rules. I'm gonna think about that one for a very long time.
I wasn't sold on the series. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. Go on.
I didn't hear what you said, that's why I was saying go ahead.
Oh, just that this is making me want to play Dragonfall.
If you have not, you really should. It's very good.
Yeah, it's good.
So much buff stacking. You have to do this against Kraken. Of all the 4 fiends, Kraken
Well, at
is
this point-
actually the most lethal.
We already have enough stack that things are fine.
If you just temper yourself once and rush him down, you can usually get him.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm still thinking like the original game where someone dying is actually a problem, but in this one, so long as you beat the fight, you have consumables to recover.
Yeah.
Where Phoenix Down's there was a fucking inventory limit.
Phoenix Down did not exist in the NES.
Oh, yeah.
2 invented Phoenix Down.
High Potion also didn't exist in NES.
Quick demonstration of what happens if Kraken decides to touch anyone but Jeff.
And that's with several Proterras and such up.
That would probably been a kill shot otherwise.
Oh yeah. Kraken, I think, hits upwards of 10 or 12 times for 60 to 120 damage a swing. Minus your armor. So,
You know, it doesn't fucking matter. He's history.
yeah.
Fuck him.
Kraken can absolutely obliterate someone.
Kraken can crack out of
Damn it.
it. I don't know. Put him in an urn, let's throw him in the ocean.
And everyone drank, and everyone waft.
So I pour Gatorade on Jeff. We got him.
We got him.
Kraken has a default of 8 attacks with 60 attack stat.
So 60 to 120. Yeah. Okay.
And now
So
we go
120 times
all
8
the way over there.
Why would we go all the way over here?
To go all the way over there, right
You.
down the road. You.
No. You're really gonna fuck with this? Are you sure?
They're messing with my truck.
We're on the wrong part of town.
Listen, Loon has to fix the problem that I had.
They mess with everyone's truck. It's just what they do.
Look, they only do...
They do 2 damage.
Yeah, they do exactly 2 damage.
They cannot withstand int boosted Virah.
If everyone has death resist, those mind flayers do 2 damage apiece. That's it.
Sure.
You have death resist?
Yes.
Protect rings. Unfortunately, in the original game, that did not work.
Wait, really? Protect rings didn't work?
Did not stop. You know what? Hold
Protect
on.
worked against. So the thing was that status effects that were inflicted by like touch from a regular attack got around resistances. That was the mechanic.
Oh, you know what I'm adding to my theoretical JRPG wish list? When you get hit by something and your defenses successfully stopped you from getting, the nasty in you, it does a visual effect of just like
So I'm gonna
poison,
keep that.
fizzling.
I'll let
I don't know.
You need to see the barriers.
Son, I have posted something in the
Protect ring didn't
forum.
prevent the quake because that's not death, that's earth.
Yeah, there are several other
That's
elements
different.
that rarely pop up, like time and earth.
We're protected against temporal instability, not the front falling off. Sword.
But who gets it?
Sword.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a sword.
2 of them.
Mind flares will fuck you up,
Yes.
even if you've done nothing wrong.
Yes.
Even if you've done nothing illegal.
Even if you have a run that's going so well and the game just says, nope, you lose.
That bell means it's time to die.
Iron Golem.
You
I've seen
found-
this movie.
You found this super rare creature. Oh, well, it's dead. Good job.
Documented. Now kill it.
Well, for the
It's in
bestiary,
the
that's actually
bestiary. Yeah.
that's one of the hardest things to find. Up there with Warmech. Up there with Beep.
Kill it.
Dracula's menacing.
Do the death spells actually matter? A lot of the death spells work on quite a few enemies, even in the end game.
Is
It's-
Vampire a bigger tier than Vampire Lord?
No.
No, this is one big vampire and 6 medium vampires.
Okay.
Vampires just have the dazzle ability, which I forget what elemental thing that hits. It's something weird. I think it's a lot like the Mind Flayer's Mind Blast, that it gets around a lot of resistances.
Oh boy. Doesn't matter.
Oh no,
Oh, no,
my
fighter.
spells! My mana!
Jeff even cast a spell?
Jeff has spells.
Has spells, okay.
Yeah, fighter
yeah,
does
it's like the
get
main-
spell slots.
The main shenanigan is that the Tiamat fight is in that hallway. In
Which
NES.
catches you completely off guard. Right next to the way down, right? Nope. That was level 8 kill spell. Ma'am.
Commence procedure.
Yeah, the one that started.
In fact, I'm just gonna set auto battle and let this go for a couple
It's
of
probably,
rounds.
honestly, yeah.
I would switch haste to temper, because haste only works once.
Not really.
Like, honestly, the all about rules because you can use it to quick set commands, then turn it off if you need to for some reason. I wish it was more robust, but I like it.
I mean, historically, haste only stacked once, but we still don't know all
That's
formulas.
They could have changed the formula in this game, you're absolutely right.
Is there a number that I could just make go up to give you more swings?
Usually it's just it doubles your accuracy, which doubles the number of swings you get. But again, sometimes they change these things.
Well, it could probably just keep doubling your base accuracy, so...
Yeah, it could very well be that haste does the thing now. Boy,
Yeah.
she's really sticking to the or does the thing beyond the first casting of it. Excuse me.
Temper does what? Temper raises base attack, and Saber just adds plus 10 to accuracy or something?
At 10 to accuracy and 10 to damage. It adds a. The Temper does both. Well, or no, sorry. Saber does both. Temper does one. Haste does the other. I think is how it works out. So Saber's just a super version.
Sword.
5.
Sword is big.
I love how reflective the floor is in this background.
Yeah, this place is pretty shiny.
It reminds me of Sky Castle.
Yeah.
Well, there she goes.
The first fight being exactly 2400 damage was very good, though. That was fantastic to see.
Good thing chat's here. Well, Jeff, rather. This one looks like a pentagram.
Hexagram.
Hexagram.
What's the difference? They're both Satan. Except the number of vertices, but that doesn't matter.
We're all getting into the same place. It's fine.
It's just triangles.
I think the Death Knight only knows level 8 spells.
Alright, here we are.
Is that chaos?
Is that chaos?
It actually is this time.
Just one
Ew.
person standing here in one spot and not 4 different people so we can have more than one line of dialogue?
Excited to make chaos.
That's chaos.
Alright! Now we're in space.
Ah,
this-
we're in
this-
space.
This fight is dope as hell, and this song is dope as hell.
You can stick the landing at the end. That's all that matters. And this music, this fight, this everything is definitely sticking the landing.
He has faces for me.
There's a face for a stomach.
When they put this into 14, did they use the same color of floor for the square arena?
I don't know.
The fucking guitar solo is incredible. I'm just like trying to.
AS would like you to know that he is very real.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, punches the fighter for 300 plus damage before haste.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a cure big there.
This is not the time to hold back.
Chaos. Kill.
Let's go ahead and be sure that's explicit.
No.
Kill? Chaos?
You gotta try once. Imagine the glory if it works.
Jeff is protected.
What causes that to miss? Is it like the
when they
target is
already
too
have
good at
that
dodging?
protection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the pro rings and or the ribbons.
Oh, okay. So if they're from an item, it would also. Okay, so if it's redundant, it just don't get it. That makes sense.
Yeah. Which, go ahead and throw a null all up there, just to be sure that Jeff has barriers. All kinds.
At least 4. Maybe 5.
Good to go.
All barriers established.
I guess Red Mage Jeff can start setting up the... Oh boy.
Oh, no, you don't.
I thought a really stupid gimmick for a 14 raid. What if they make you line up in like the exact framing of a classic Final Fantasy fight? Everyone has like a fixed camera angle, and there's stack markers for where your job should be.
Slow
Alright, so-
down.
So he's got 1 haste on him.
Got 1 haste on him.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let's
now
see if
is
we can peel it back off.
Can you dispel him?
Oh, big.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll happen.
How many hits have you got in so far?
A
Quite a
couple.
bit.
Like 3 or 4.
And we got plenty of full life to throw down. Jeff.
Tanking those hits.
Get back up, Jeff.
Jeff, get him.
My blood.
And this is why number needs to get big because, yeah, his HP is 10 times what it was on the NES.
He big.
Wrestle.
That guy's real big.
Chaos.
Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting up to the big number.
It was really fun because I got to this fight going, I'm probably just gonna wipe the floor with chaos, and then I got into a really protracted fist fight over these wailing ass guitars, and it was rad. It's a fun experience.
Well,
Who wants
not-
to have some fun?
It's not ideal. This could be better.
adventure awaits.
Quite
It's
close.
fine. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, thank God.
Free turn. Free turn.
If
So
you can
if he's
feel them
already punching
before-
hard enough to kill, that means there's no longer such a thing as HP.
Yep, it is
Everyone
just
is
a
alive or
binary.
dead.
Yep, binary.
You need to have enough health to eat an AoE spell, and that's about it.
Full life consequences.
Yes, it's only wide attacks are real. Everything else is an illusion. Jeff!
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 Jeff.
Nice.
Jeff!
Jeff!
Jepped him right up.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Look at all this wood.
Such good wood.
It really was the Final Fantasy.
Boundless conifers.
There's some evergreens in there. Well, it might just be summer. Those could just be deciduous. I don't know them.
They're all pointy shape. None of those are arranged like leaf havers.
Oh, there's like the little bushes on the right, close to the foreground. There's no like grasslands. It looks like canopy still.
There could be some spruce mixed in there.
Yeah, it could be some spruce.
Oh, I am liking these horns.
You are now known as Chaos Puncher.
You know, Queen Jane, that character.
I'm
Things
assuming
they
that's
are
Sarah's
characters
mom,
in this story.
probably.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
that's Sarah's
assuming.
mom.
I vaguely remember Queen Jane.
Yes, thousands of years ago, in the distant future.
They will quietly watch over our world, just like the Dawn Warriors. Oh, wait.
For my run of Final Fantasy II, I made sure to ask every single person I met on that wretched earth if they knew what the canoe was.
Look at my boat.
Excuse me, Grandmother Sage. Do you know what this is? Have you seen this before?
Have you seen Boat Junior?
Would it mean anything to you if I showed you this? Throw
Scrapes
on the
canoe.
table?
It's a boat. You cross rivers with it?
Now, here's the most important thing. Are they going to do the stylized the end here?
I believe so.
I mean, credits have to happen first, right?
First!
People made this game.
Yes.
Credits have to happen before the end. Come
The
on.
credits have to happen. In space!
This is a pretty background.
Those rocks are chugging.
We're on like mode 14 at least.
Yeah, I know. Whoa.
I've had a note passed under my door alleging that Ultima is bad because the programmer insisted that since it's
In
an old spell, that
America,
means,
it was
you
called
know.
Creative Business Unit 2 at first, because they had skipped over Business Units 2 and 3. Leading to much
Wait.
confusion during the advent of Creative Business Unit 7.
Hold on, that derailed my entire train of thought.
Yes.
So I believe what you were saying was Ultima is bad because the original designer, programmer, decided it was.
Well, it was an old spell, so clearly it's bad. It's a weird hill to die on. I don't quite get it.
All apocryphal tales surrounding the Ultima and the Heart of Sabik are nonsense. I looked at
It's
the
a-
assembly.
yeah.
There is no evidence of any of the things people usually say relating to Ultima.
It's one of those fun play school rumors that, like, varies by region and also time.
But those rumors seem to become fact, but they aren't.
But even
It's
the
just fun thing.
good scholars of ancient Alan could not begin to scratch
But
the
Nasser had already cast a spell of code to nothing.
Thank you, PA.
Thank you, and goodbye, PA.
The great sage Cabelli called forth the terrible genie. Etc.
Is Ultima good now? No, not really. It was doing more than Flare, but less than just having a knife in your hands.
Big sword still rules the day. Hit them with the sword.
Take out your knife and stab them.
Make the sword more big. Get mad. Trust Berserker.
Actually, if you looked at the assembly for Ultima, what the fuck exactly is it doing? Does it scale off of anything?
No.
So it's just level of spell?
It's just kinda 7.
They must have run out of time.
My hypothesis is that it was what is on the cart is a placeholder function, and there may have been intent to at some point go back and, insert some damage math. But, project management happens. FF2 didn't take very long to make. It was kind of rushed out after 1. So on top of having novel systems ideas, it was also manufactured under crunch-ish conditions, maybe? And still by a very minute team.
Didn't have much in the way of playtesting either.
No, because someone high up probably looked at well, we have these tiles and we have these functions, so we just need to make another one. We could just do that, right? You can't. That's
That
not
has
fair.
a lot of
If the legendary phone call existed, how it went is, hey, Nas,
What
can
the
you
phone-
change a thing at the last minute? No.
The phone call? I'm learning so much about 2 today.
The story goes that somehow, the stories never even name who else on the team is making the discovery of, hey, Ultima seems to be underperforming. The kind of performance metric that we definitely ever generate when testing games in the year 1989? 1990? What year was 2 finished? Anyway, someone found the big news of, oh no, the spell is not scaling properly. And they call up Nasir to be like, hey, can you fix the thing?
Yeah, that, I mean,
In the year 1988.
that could happen if they have an accountant or some sort of mathematician on staff who knows how curves work. And it's like publisher mandate or something, or producer mandate. I don't even know what the structure would look like.
Hey, main assembly programmer of this product that was just about ready to ship, maybe. Can you just crack it back open and adjust something? You want to just fiddle around? And the answer is no.
No.
Do you want to double the cost of the project?
Yeah,
If it's
my
ready to
first
ship,
thought
we
should
ship.
be like,
Did
the
it crash?
basics of
No.
assembly.
Then we sell. We move on.
The idea of going back in to tweak something is horrifying.
Did most people program directly in the assembly, or did they
Yes.
Yeah, there was never time to compile to it. There's never enough space.
You end up having to do all of the optimizations anyway.
As I understand,
And working
old
with
games
the
programming.
quirks of whatever platform you're on. So, no one is writing
Yeah,
a compiler specifically for the 60 for the chip variant that is in the Famicom.
we probably can't agree on how to interface with any given chips. Everyone has their own way of doing it. So, and then trade secrets on top of that, it's a nightmare. Also, from what I understand, programming for old games is literally just that gif of Wallace putting down railroad tracks?
Yes,
It's
it is
basically
exactly
that.
that.
You do not go back and put a number back there later. You say, haha, I'll fix it later, and then you fucking leave it for dead.
Just been handed a letter with a stamp that's just got a Greater Bilby on it.
Great for what?
Bilby,
Oh.
which, if you're not familiar with the Bilby, I'm looking at this thing and trying to think of how to describe it. What if a rat had rabbit ears and the body type of an opossum?
Oh, I love it.
Space. And no, we don't get the calligraphy thend.
Yeah, we instead
Oh, that's
get
still pretty though.
Just standard thend.
Still good.
Love the building.
Isn't it
Yeah,
great?
I'll take some
I've
clear
never been
data.
to- Kind of want to keep this stamp.
Well, we can take a look at bestiary and see what was missed.
Yeah, how many beasts did we document during this run?
I think
We got
I think I know which ones you missed, or
Gerblin.
at least one of the ones.
guard, gerblin, wolf, horse, skeleton, basic spider, gigasworm, wargwolf, werewolf, zombie, ghoul, garland, cobra, ogre, chief, lizard, pirate, fish, redfish, longfish, eye, tarantula, ghast, scorpion, shadow, crawler, ooze, bloodbone, lizard, Fastos, mummy, wraith, also snakes, hyenodon, cat, minotaur, gigas, earth, troll, white,
Oh,
bird,
these are sorted by when you can first
Vampire.
encounter them.
Age, Sphinx, Lich. Okay, so here's the first gap. There's a bunch of river creatures that I never saw.
I don't think you ever ran into a regular piranha.
Or it looks like a regular croc, only a white
so,
croc.
red piranha, white. That's understandable. I didn't spend very long on the rivers.
Or a regular hydra.
Yeah, so a bunch of
Regular.
canoe enemies never
Yeah.
showed up.
Oh, go check out the
This
3D
one.
viewer. Just press Y.
Yeah, I demoed this at the start of the stream.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it gives you a hint of where to go for whatever things you're missing.
And you can click on each dungeon to actually see the stuff that's in that space.
Yeah.
Something down there? Interesting.
Which also means that, oh no, this is just filters out the full list down to exactly that.
Nice visual way to see it. And that just helps you parse better. It's
Yeah.
not.
A map like that would be really useful for stuff like, I don't know, Pokemon.
Some kind of missing creature around the ocean.
The ocean? I wonder what that is.
Could
Peculiar.
be anything.
It would have to be some sort of water creature.
And something
Also-
missing from space?
Yeah. What would be missing in space?
I wonder. Anyway. Concept art.
You
Goblin.
little bastard.
I love them. Strange
Basilisk.
cone shot. Whoa.
Damn, this art rules, actually.
Did you
They
ever
don't end
fight?
up calling any version of this basilisk.
No, there's a basilisk in the game, I think. That might be one of the creatures you missed.
I saw some in Tomb, so.
Gigas.
Hey.
Sahagin.
Yes!
The thing I like about the Sahagin design here is that its head is an entire fish,
Yeah.
and then the rest of its body is also there. Shark. Shark with menacing aura, it's looking back over its non-shoulder at you.
Fuck you say about me?
Strange
Skeleton.
shark surgeon.
Skeleton, how do you work?
Skeleton, you should
literally
not be
falling
shedding
apart.
so many bones. Put those back. Crawler.
Nope.
Hellhound.
That does not make the Hellhound situation much clearer.
Ah, I see. This explains everything.
Snake.
Damn.
Its spots are skulls.
Oh
Or at
my
least some
god,
of
it's
them are.
spots of skulls!
Scorpion.
Nope. What? None of that.
Oh, that face.
Minotaur.
Speaking of a face,
Look at arm. Damn.
Troll.
And the concept art, it's less panicked and more just jubilant.
Ghost.
That one rules! I love its stick.
Zombie.
Oh my god, look at this walk it's doing.
Look at these shoes.
Look at this fucking gait.
Yeah, it's just wearing a modern pair of loafers.
look at that hair.
Medusa.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, here we go. Rakshasa.
Mancat.
Sabertooth.
Oh, so its back legs actually are touching the ground.
Yeah,
it's just
it's
the way
in
that...
the middle of. Or yeah, its back legs are further up.
Mhm.
It's kind of on a downward incline.
Yeah, it's coming down a rock slope to come say hi.
Gargoyle.
Nope, don't like those big eyes.
But yeah, it does have its
Incredible.
giant bug eyes.
Beep.
Dragon. Slime.
It's a good slime.
Tarantula. Manticore.
That's a good manticore drawing.
Barretto.
See? Land shark.
Looks
Mummy.
nothing like a land shark.
Bird.
The most evil thing in that game.
Terrible stink bird. Tyrannosaur.
pheasant.
I didn't encounter any of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I don't think you were in the desert long enough to run into them.
Crocodile.
Garden variety.
Gochu.
You can definitely see how the Ochu almost inspired the what's it called?
The Marlboro.
Marlboro, yeah.
Robot.
I don't think you ever saw the upgraded form of the robot either.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on with the robot, but I love them.
Got like a kind of skull with goggles up in the top middle. And then long forearms that are got pointy bits on.
It's a robo crab.
Yeah, it's kind of a robot crab. It needs more legs to be a full crab.
It's a half crab.
Naga.
Snake with a mask on.
Chimera.
It's of three minds about its current situation.
The lion is so anxious. Someone help
Asshole.
it.
Mind Flare, how do you do?
Still angry that
Has a
you
tiny
exist.
crown.
Hey, it's probably pirates, right?
It's just a squid.
Golem.
Octopus?
Wow.
Cuttlefish.
Batman.
Bad man.
Delph.
That's Astos. Imagine you're just sitting there talking to this guy saying, yeah,
Okay.
can you bring me back my crown?
In the concept art, yeah, he's sticking his tongue out at you. Horse. And getting into the Fiends. Which each of their sprites was long enough that most of this gets into their in-game designs, even
Oh,
back on the
wow.
NES.
That's some really good Kraken art.
Tooth. The Kraken.
Yeah, that rules.
It's kind of a shark face going on, and then noodle body. Tiamat.
And Chaos.
Chaos.
Look at that face in the center. It's just
I don't want to be here.
still
Gary, can you let me out, please?
No concept art for Ogre. Yeah, that's F1. Let's see what happens if I load up this clear data. I guess I just end up back on the world map.
Yeah. Before the
Yeah,
point
with
of
all
no return.
my final numbers.
and all the stuff you grabbed from in there.
With another 200,000 cash. Just a 250,000.
No. It's so much cash. And you beat that game in about 8 hours.
Yeah, 8.5 hour on file.
Yeah, it's a nice brisk pace. A two session RPG.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Adventure.
I mean, out of my first playthrough, I think the majority of it was just looking for Warmech.
Yeah, I got everything from Chaos Shrine. I did open every box.
Opened every box, went to every overworld location, so that's a couple of the achievements
Couple
or
of
whatever.
achievements. Just need to fill out the bestiary, defeat Warmech.
And level all the heroes up to 50.
I mean, that you can just do by rubber band or something.
Yeah, that won't be hard.
Thing good. It's thing that was alright in the past, and now here it is again, refurbished. F out of 10.